initiative.
Good job.
14.
Ah, that second dice is illegal. Go away.
7.
Then
10.
we have Bird.
Bird should be here.
Oh god, the lag is back.
Bathroom for a bit. I have my headphones in, so I'll be hearing what's going on.
Okay. 21. Fred is always a fast boy.
Vampire spellcast. What was his name? I shouldn't write vampire. I should write his name.
His name is Vampire.
I'll just
Vampire.
Loud P.
It says Eldrin Silmaris.
Yeah, that is his name.
Yeah. Eldrin Silmarillion.
Is this the order? Where can we put it? That's kind of close. And put it like up here. Cool. Dropping a coaster.
I'll be right back, but I'll go get a drink. Feel free to carry on though. I'm back.
I'm also back.
Alright. If we are all ready, then I believe it is Fred's turn.
Alright. Fred is going to fly up. What's the initiative? Is this the initiative? Okay.
I believe that. Yeah.
He'll give me the help action. Against Vampire.
Okay. At the end of Fred's turn, Eldrin darts forward towards. Actually, he's within 5 feet of you. So what's the point?
Question before we go any further. Are these like 5 by 10 feet squares, or are they?
They're 5 by 5.
They're 5 by 5.
Okay.
Actually, no, he
Just-
does need to, because technically, he was on the ceiling, like flying, and now he's like fallen down and transformed at the same time. That's what started. He like transformed on the ground, I guess. Is where we left off.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I'm pretty sure we talked to him after he transformed.
yeah. You know what? Falling's free anyway. He's gonna attack Geralt.
Mm-hmm. Now, before he does that, Sindera, where's the combat music? Come on.
I'm looking for it. It takes time, okay?
It's okay.
Performs an unarmed strike upon you.
Does he hit?
He reaches out. Well, he does not hit you. He is just like hand out, trying to like grasp you by the neck, and you just raise your shield up, and his hand like hits shield, and he sort of pulls it back. He is very quick, but
Give me
you
another
reacted
one,
in
dude.
time. And you killed my family.
Kill you too. Just give over. Mourn. Stay with peace.
Katarina's turn.
Katarina's turn. Right. Birds is gonna fly out, and I need to find the bird token. There it is. Gonna fly out. Gonna give Gerald the help action.
Kaka.
Kaka. Wilson. Me. I am going to blast them.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna blast them. Right. Okay, 22.
That hits him.
Oh, 14. And he is pushed back 5, I guess.
He reaches out and pulls back from the from Geralt's shield and just gets blasted backwards towards the cable.
Fuck you! Alright. Next one. 19.
Hits him.
Yay. Alright, 6. Third one. 24. 7. And 3 more coming as I do the bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that one failed, probably. Okay. This
He
one.
dodges out the way.
This one, 22.
Yep.
Yep. He dodges right into this one for 12.
Ow.
And then 23. Never hit. For 8. So pew 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 pew. You get pushed into the wall.
Orgisia just blasts this vampire right back.
I let out my usual torrent.
Care to reconsider?
I'll be glad to just stop the fighting.
No.
Oh well.
In between turns, he darts forward at Orgisia.
Oh no.
And then it's Kane's turn.
Ah, okay.
Knowing that Blight is pretty useless on these things, she will cast Fire Shield on herself and make it a fiery fire shield.
Mm-hmm.
And then she shall walk backwards and hide behind that ledge. Although, to be fair, she's kind of surrounded with flames, so she can't hide. That is the end of her turn.
Okay. After he darts forward, he reaches out for Orgsia's neck.
Oh no.
I'm going to board a player to get
You've got a
If there are
warding
those left.
player, I think he said.
Yeah, I heard. 16 hits you, right?
It does.
Okay. He would help no damage, but he has grappled you by the neck.
Ah!
That is that
Or
turn.
she just like harder.
This is just like in the books.
Gerald, it is your turn.
Hey, hands off a bird. Bonk.
Only I get to bite her in the neck.
Oh, that just meant. Might get a 20. No, okay.
19
Did
hits
they,
though.
Does a 22, 20. Yeah, with 19 hits, then yeah. Okay.
Yeah. You hit him.
I'm gonna hit him. How many spells do I have left? Let's see. Yeah, I'll just hit him with this. 15 points of damage. 4 of them radiant damage, in case that changes anything.
Okay.
Wait, he's undead, so.
Yeah.
Oh,
He is.
I can't choose from the D8, not from the radiant. No. No.
does improved advance might add like 1d8 from to like everything?
think it
or
does.
just- yeah, no, I don't think it does.
It's 1d8 to everything, but you don't get the undead stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
plus 1d8.
I-
It's like on undivided smite, I believe.
Yes.
I'm gonna hit him again.
Oh. What about 16?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Is he still holding on tight?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He is. He is now bloodied.
Hey, Jail, you want to do something?
Take 5 above to try and do anything to help you out here. Not at the moment, no. Okay. I could, but then I'll lose my own concentration on it.
I have a great feeling about this, guys.
Nikki, would you like a Shield of Faith?
If you want to get one, I don't know. Maybe it'll help.
Might help.
It's worth a try, I think.
Like, I'm presuming he's gonna do something after your turn, Gerald.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop concentration on my Shield of Faith and cast Shield of Faith on Wilson.
Okay.
So she has plus 2 AC now. You have 18 now, Wilson, or less.
16.
Oh my! Why is your AC so low?
Because I don't get hit usually.
Ah! Wilson, no. That's my turn.
I'm the glass cannon, baby. Let's go.
Just like the books as he sucks my blood.
This is just like Twilight.
That was Gerald's turn.
This is just like Moonlight. The book by Alden about this.
This is
Technically, this should have happened before your turn, but it doesn't
Oh.
matter.
This is just like midnight.
Oh.
You can beat them.
Oh no.
This is like Daybreak.
Daybreak. That name reminds me of something.
Yeah, it's very generic. Probably something's named after it.
Fair.
I believe that might be a Marvel character named Daybreak. Yeah.
I'm trying to find out where my +2 miscellaneous bonus comes from to AC.
It might be from having haste cast on you, which has worn off from now, I'm pretty sure. So
That must be it.
so it's probably gone.
But I,
It's
st-
definitely
It's not
one.
those, it's those 4.
but I still get a +2 from my shield.
Behind Kate, and a shadow rises out of the coffin. and
Shadow the
attacks.
Hedgehog, and he pulls out a Glock.
Oh fuck! Uh-oh!
Fuck the cops.
An actual shadow.
Yeah, the vampire wasn't the bad bit.
Hey, Katen. Get out of there.
Yeah, that's my plan.
Attacks. Rolls an 8. Misses.
Ah,
Kate turns around, hearing like it's sort of an odd noise. It's like rushing air, and then a very dark, amorphous figure, sort of like Feldness, rising out of the coffin, and you quickly dodge it, reaches out for you. As that happens, another one flies around the corner and reaches for you.
Guys, I'm in a bad spot right now.
I am so afraid.
Rolls a 1,
You should be.
also misses
Yeah.
you.
Have we
Oh, no,
seen
no.
shadows before? I feel like we've
Okay,
seen
that's
shadows
fine.
before.
That one can just reach you. A third.
Have we seen shadows before, KJ?
21 this time, so I believe.
yeah, we've
Yeah.
fought shadows before.
AC is 18, so.
Have we been hit by a shadow before, though?
No,
That deals
but I think Caden might have been hit by a shadow.
10
Yeah.
necrotic damage, and you feel strength being drained from you as you lose 1 strength.
Oh god.
Oh,
Now I'm 8
Okay,
strength.
That's fine.
Not dead
Everything's
yet.
okay.
I believe it does take 2d8 fire damage from my shield, as it is melee, I believe.
Ooh,
oh yeah, fire shield.
ooh.
Yeah, it does. You're wrong.
Oh. 4 damage, that's basically 3 damage.
4 damage to C. It also seems to resist this damage.
Did I? Oh, I chose the wrong one.
I think he's actually.
It resists both.
God
Just
damn
so you
it.
know. It didn't matter which one you picked.
I just think fire is cooler because now I shed light.
25. It actually can't attack you because normally I would let it move in and move out, but it has exactly 5 feet of movement left, so it moves
Oh.
here. These shadows have a very long way to go, but they'll get there.
I mean,
For
can
there's
they
no path
can
this
they
way.
open the door?
They can fly through the door.
Oh,
They They also technically can go this way.
Mm-hmm. I see, KJ. I see what you're doing here.
I don't like what you're doing here, Kate.
Having fought stuff like this before, what is the situation with poison damage?
That they are undead.
That does not help me.
It means they're
Both my
Pretty much everything is immune to poison in this game.
Yeah, poison shit.
both my big damage stuff are null and void.
Oopsie.
Fuck.
These are shit spells.
Yeah, they deal poison.
No, only one does poison, and it's a cantrip.
yeah. Right, that is them. It is then
Alright.
Guys,
Seeing the situation.
You didn't tell me what's back up. What is this?
Seeing the situation in this, unfold near Caden in his shield, Kai is going to take a step back and cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
Of 5th level.
Okay. You cast Spirit Guardians.
Thanks, Kai. Doesn't really help me, but
What do you want me to do, okay? I could cast Bless, but
I
I
don't
think...
want you to do nothing. I'm just saying it don't help.
It's not meant to help you, it's meant to help Kaiten.
I know. I'm
It's
still
going
in
to help
danger.
all of us,
Yes.
because...
Like, I'm not complaining. I'm making
Is
a
that your
joke.
turn?
Oh, yeah. Start of Eldrin's turn, and need to make the Wisdom save against Spirit Guardians.
Mm-hmm.
nice.
Nice.
22 damage if he fails to save, 11 damage if he succeeds.
Seems to be warding them off quite well.
So 11 damage.
Right.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
He will perform his attack. He'll reach out with his other hand to try and grab Kai.
I'm gonna use Warding Flare on the attack against myself, my last Warding Flare.
Okay. What's your AC?
18.
Despite the blinding flare, he just turns very quickly with his neck, almost like an owl. He can turn it round and
Nice.
grabs you. And Wilxian and Kai are now both held by their neck.
What the fuck?
As he whips his head round, it spins back round, and then he leans forward, attempting to bite into Wilson.
Didn't he already do that?
No, he just
No,
grabbed your neck.
He just grappled me. Okay.
He just grappled you. He has to grapple you, and then he can bite you. That's how vampires work in this game.
Come to me, bite me, handsome vampire.
Yep, that's 28.
Yeah.
I tried.
He bites you.
It's
Is he
okay.
bites you?
Tried.
It's okay.
You take-
Gerald.
10 piercing damage and 12 necrotic damage.
Okay, I have resistance to necrotic. That is 16 then.
I feel like there's a save coming up here as well.
Yeah, and the 6 is how much your hit point maximum reduces by.
Okay, so you just take 10 damage and then you reduce your max hit point by 6 instead.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Because you apply the modifier to the max hit points and then it...
Okay,
D&D
so
don't stacks it weird.
I just
Uh,
override my max HP.
We have a -6.
Okay.
Stupid little soon, giving my vampire less health. Why you gotta be resistant?
Sorry, I'm a warlock.
That is him. Then
Alright.
Fred's turn.
Go, my precious little boy. Fred is gonna try and attack the vampire.
Okay.
Here he goes. 18.
He hits him.
He does it.
Just roll Fred's piercing damage.
Yeah, it's 1d3, 1d4.
I think it's D4 plus 3.
Yeah.
Ah.
And then DC 11 Constitution.
Well, that doesn't happen.
Yeah. I know. And that's his turn.
You know what? According to this stat block, it does happen, which is really fucking
Oh,
dumb.
it does? Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Apparently, vampires. I guess they have bodies
Okay.
with like blood and stuff. Weird. Yeah.
Well, it
he'll,
does
make,
happen then.
he'll make a saving throw.
DC 11, you'll never beat it.
If he rolls a 20, you will. Give me a roll.
You can't beat Fred's saving throw.
Oh, time to do the damage, baby.
Whoa!
Whoa, 5?
So he takes 2 damage.
Oh my god!
Fred's the MVP.
Fred did it.
After Fred's turn, he will. Where is it? There it is. Attempt to bite Kai.
Okay.
That's an 18.
Yeah, that's it.
As he has you by the neck, he draws out of Wiltshire, rushes forward, bites into Kai. Kai takes 10 piercing, 11 necrotic.
What?
And he has to make his con save. Eldrin Silmaris is
Yeah,
When
no
all
longer
your
bloody.
friends become vampires, but you the paladin.
I understood nothing there.
Hey, still concentration.
Eldrin's no longer bloody, by the way.
Oh, shouldn't I make a con save? Because I'm still focusing on those undead boys. So.
Oh yeah, they're still down there. Yeah, if
Yeah.
that's concentration, yeah,
Yeah, it is
yeah,
concentration.
yeah. You have to make a con save.
Con is +1, I think. Yeah. Okay, I think they're gone.
That's gonna be fun.
That's gonna be funny.
I mean, it's not like they turn evil when they
Hey,
got
Mickey.
concentration.
Well,
They just...
no,
Mickey,
they
there's a
just
plus-
disappear.
There's a +4 from me, so it's at least a 9, okay?
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't.
It's only one off, okay? You could have done any one better and you would have got it.
Okay.
It is Katarina's turn.
Alright, Katarina's gonna give me the help action against this handsome, beautiful vampire man.
Okay.
and then I will Eldritch Blast right into his heart. No, I won't.
Well, before you do that, he is gonna attempt to sort of kick Gerald in the stomach.
Oh no,
Ah yes, the stomach, which is completely covered by armor.
that's Gerald's most sensitive spot. How
I
did
mean,
you know?
his bludgeoning attack is fine. He might actually hurt.
True, but still.
27.
Oh, he kicks him
Ah.
with his high heels.
Wouldn't even matter if I had the fucking thing, so yeah, don't worry.
10 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, my stomach, no!
No, my tummy, tum tum.
I use that to eat, I think. And then a save of Constitution.
Voxian's really OP in this
Make
fight,
it.
by the way. Just
Because of the air
figured,
attack?
just,
Yeah.
All
just
the
figured
multiple
that
blast?
out. No, it's because Eldritch Blast pushes him,
Yeah,
and that breaks grapple.
Yeah.
it does. Okay, so anyway, do I get to do stuff?
You do. It's your turn.
Nice.
Probably with disadvantage though, right?
I got the help
Oh.
action.
Alright.
Congratulations on your 127.
What the fuck? How did you fuck that up?
What?
How did you fuck that up, Nikki?
I
109.
didn't. Oh,
It's a
okay.
fucking
I'm
dice
sorry.
roll.
Right.
It
right,
hit a
so
little bit.
A 28
I-
still hits.
I
Yeah.
destroy
Yeah.
him with my 127.
The change is nothing, you would still only just beat his AC. It wasn't a crit. Sorry, dude.
Too bad. Alright. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
500 damage, whoa.
Whoa. 13, and he gets pushed back 10. Bye bye.
Hey guys, don't worry, I'm just doing my smite real quick. Don't mind me smiting real quick.
Next one. 26. Again, I blasto. 9.
Another Eldritch Blast too.
He is pushed back into the wall again.
That he is.
That he is. What about 15? How's that?
That does not hit him.
Okay, we know his AC.
So yeah, 16 AC.
Let's go. Next one. 29, baby. 13.
Ow.
Yeah. 16. I believe that hits, right, KJ?
It does.
All right. 11.
One damage.
I love being a warlock. Woo!
Nice.
14.
14 damage.
Another gigantic torrent of eldritch energy blast this man.
He looks real bad.
Yeah. And then, Woxian looks back, realizes, shadows. And then I'm gonna run. Thank you. I'm going here.
KJ, what are your rules on wild shapes and draining strength? Will the drained strength carry over to the humanoid form?
Yeah, so. And if you turn into something really weak, it'll just kill you.
You might just
Yeah.
die. Whoops.
But if I turn into something with a lot more strength than me, once
Then
these shadows drain
what-
strength, does it carry over to?
Yes, once it ends. So
Huh.
don't lose your strength score as. I mean, you won't die until you transform back.
That's gonna be an awful 2 hours. I'm gonna take the chance and step. Oh, No, that's 3 opportunity attacks. Fuck.
Yeah, might not be that good of an idea.
I don't have any. What?
A
Disengage.
hint though, there is Spirit Guardians up, so once it gets to their turn, they'll take a lot of radiant damage.
True, but I'm gonna disengage because I'm not gonna. I only have 8 strength.
Oh. Get out of there.
Oh,
I disengage. I just quickly move around the corner. There. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah, you're safe now. Don't worry. Just
6.
keep moving. Join Wilkshire.
Hello. That's out.
yes, I realize what's there. Protect me.
Sure. I turn around, cast Healing Word. It's a bonus action spell. It's fine.
Yeah,
You get 1d4 plus 1.
That's all I need, baby.
5. There you go.
Hey, back to full.
And that's the end of my turn.
It's me.
It's Gerald.
How much health are
Yeah.
people missing? Well, if I can look at the stream. Ah, not much. Only person who's hurt is Kai.
I mean,
Okay, I'm sorry, I heal you, Kai!
Kai, I'm sorry! Kai, please, calm down!
I have to sit in the wall. No, I'm gonna go to this man and stop him from fucking running over this way. If I go here, then if he has to go to them, he has to leave my range. If I go here, he can just fucking circle around me. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to get against the wall to look at this man and be like, alright. Want to redecide your choices? Last chance.
Don't give him any chances,
Oh, fair
Gerald.
enough, okay. 18. Hit? Yes, yes.
leave
Yes,
so.
you hit.
Bonk. Hey,
Oh, that's a good bonk.
Not
pretty
bad.
good. 16 damage again, 3 of which is radiant. And then I hit him again.
Hey,
Hey.
consistent.
Consistent, okay, an 8 and a 3, let's go.
You deal 16 radiant damage, turns into mist.
Oh wait,
Oh.
it's not all radiant damage.
It doesn't matter. Turns into.
Oh, okay, it's just 16. Okay, fair. Wait, so the second attack doesn't happen then? He's gone.
I mean, it hits him as miss.
Did the first attack kill it though? Because then the second
Yeah.
attack wouldn't have happened.
Yes, the first attack did.
Oh, never mind. Okay then.
I mean, it's a visible mist.
You
Wait,
can
oh wait,
see
hold on.
his mist is still there.
Wait, he doesn't die. He turns into mist. Okay,
Yeah.
I thought he was dying. Right. Okay, then the one was the second attack.
I mean, Gerald is a character. Like, maybe he is dead.
Mm-hmm.
What would Gerald believe in this case?
Does the mist
Well,
allow you moving, or is it just like
hmm.
poofed out? How did it happen? Did he just transform into
It
mist?
he poofed into mist. Like his body evaporated and mist appeared, and now the mist is about to move.
We could say that.
the mist starts moving.
Look, you've already rolled for the attack,
Yeah.
so we can say that Gerald is just swinging away, not realizing that he's turned into mist before the second swing has already
Yeah.
happened.
So I swing. Does an 18 hit mist form, man?
Yeah.
Look.
As you swing through the mist, it doesn't appear like anything's happening.
Yeah. Okay.
Hmm.
Even my water can't make him non-misty. It doesn't make him into clumpy dust. Shame.
Yeah,
Like-
he is a vampire.
Light the mist on fire.
The fuck?
Hey KJ, would I know anything about
I'm done.
vampires?
What can you give me a second?
You would not.
I would not. Okay.
There is a reason.
No, that's completely fine. Yeah, I get it. Gelato.
So I said I'm done.
He's done.
That's you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chateau.
Well, then the shadows have to make wisdom
The
saves.
wisdom save. Oh, nice!
Okay, that one focus I laid it down, but I thought those were 3 ones, but no, it was 2. I was like, oh look, 2 8s, oh 3 ones. Wait a second.
Alright, so the shadows take 31 radiant damage if they fail the save, and if they succeed.
If they succeeded, they would be gone.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. But come on, kid, you still
That's-
gotta roll the individual saves for them. We gotta know.
I mean, I did. They all
Ah.
failed anyway.
what is the range of spirit guardians?
15 feet. So right now
Aw.
he's just barely not in it, but it doesn't matter yet because
No,
it's not
yeah,
his
you can
turn
move.
yet.
Wait,
True.
hold on. Sandero.
Yeah. Ah, fuck, you're
You
right.
can't see.
No.
I didn't see Fred when I cast Spirit Guardians.
Yeah.
It's been Fred's turn, yeah?
Wait a minute. Look, Fred didn't even. He didn't even attack you with advantage when he was invisible. Okay.
That
So we
is
could-
true.
So you
Mhm.
could say that he was invisible this entire time, but I don't know.
Okay.
Fred is currently visible. It takes an
He is
action to make him
visible.
invisible.
Yeah.
Was he visible when he
I'll
cast the
move the rest
spell?
of the shadows up, but then Kai, it's your turn.
Move out, shadows.
Kai's going to move closer to Gerald again.
I have
Just take a defensive line.
Hands off the goods.
There's more shadows coming in. I'll try. Hopefully, this will keep them at bay. And all right, I have to do an action. Okay. Kai is going to cast Aid of 4th level at himself, Vilshan, and Kaden. So that's plus 15 max hit points to the 3 of us.
Mhm. How much?
Plus 15 to the max HP modifier.
Oh, okay. 15. So that is.
I believe it turns you up to plus 9.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Kai did it. Missed.
Okay.
Missed Vampire Man.
The mist flies away from Gerald.
I swing at the mist.
Okay.
Come here,
Of
mist
course.
boy.
The only logical conclusion.
Yes, 16.
You
That
hit
beats the
the mist.
AC.
I hit the mist. Whoa.
Does does Gerald smite the mist?
No.
Okay.
Might be the only way to fucking do it, but no. Do I at least roll the d8 of radiant damage? Smite?
Don't roll damage.
Guessing it doesn't need to make the wisdom save from Spirit Guardians either.
No.
That happens.
Oh,
I'm trying to think.
I'll just roll damage just in case.
I think it just slows him down.
Yeah, because it is still difficult to reanimate with.
it's and then it's 45, 50, 55. Oh wait, no. It's
10, 20, 30.
Yeah, it's 40. It's 40.
Yes.
Can't
I'm
be
back.
quick.
I
Speed
think
gets
I
slower.
just got gifted the weirdest thing ever.
What?
Oh,
A bird's nest.
Okay.
oh.
Why
Like
is
what?
that weird?
Because it's actually made of twigs and dirt.
So?
Fred.
Why would you give that to someone? It even has
Because
eggs in
you're
it.
into birds. Alright. Fred is gonna... So dismissed. Hmm. I assume Fred wouldn't know anything about vampires either, right?
Fred's the only person that may know something.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Do I roll for Fred? See if he
Yeah,
knows?
give me an intelligence check.
Okay. Fred's intelligence is 11.
Yo, that's a +0.
Yeah.
Fred has 1 intelligence more than me.
10. Completely average.
I'd say the extent of Fred's knowledge is that they can turn into bats. They fly around. They don't like running water or sunlight, and they seemingly don't really die.
Ah.
Fred, on a 10, Fred would know you have to stake a vampire.
Ah. Alright then. Fred's just gonna be here, I guess. I don't know.
Fred, with that roll, Fred will actually shout out in his little Fred voice. We should probably go back to where it like body is and like put the wood through it.
Oh, that's how it works. Okay.
Which is body. Hmm. So that
There
wasn't
is
his
no
real
body.
body.
I suppose not. Katarina is gonna return to me. And then I will. Here's a question. If I try and mind link with him, what happens? With the mist.
If you try and mind link with the mist,
Yeah.
yeah, you feel a connection.
I feel a connection? Alright. Interesting. Does that mean his brain is still there?
I think I have KFC downstairs. Give me a second.
Oh, okay. This doesn't waste my action, so I can do stuff. You know,
Mhm.
at level 20, I'll be able to speak telepathically with people 200 feet away from me.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
But do you have sending, huh? Speak telepathically with the with Brocus god of the Fart realm on a not rolling a once.
Mm-hmm. Ah, um, since we're reaching level 12, at level 12, I'll have the same range as message. When they're in 20
Oh,
feet.
that's nice.
So basically, I get a better message.
It's a message without resources.
I mean, message is cantrip, anyways.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, but I can talk to people without using an action.
Yeah.
I think these are the smallest eggs I've ever seen. They're so tiny.
Probably from a small bird.
From a barn swallow. We had two last year, but then we kind of closed the hole in our roof because we didn't want to have a hole in our roof. We didn't know they had a nest.
You think we're gonna level up this session, guys?
Possibly.
It's a possibility, I guess.
We're not that far off.
True.
Yeah, only 3,000.
We finally hit the 100,000 XP mark.
KJ just gives us 2,993 experience.
Ah.
We just squish one ant and level up.
Yeah. Quick, everyone, we have to find a little animal to kill. That's how we'll level up.
I'll summon some animals.
I don't think those count.
Of course, Caden will summon some animals that will kill, because I'm sure you'll approve of that.
Yes! Smile.
Mm-hmm. The only way to level up, we have to kill an innocent civilian. Quick.
Gaten, gather your entire city together. It's
We
an
will kill
important
them
meeting.
all and level up.
All right, we all need to cramp you all into this small 15-foot radius circle. All right, perfect. Now, Kai, cast a spell.
We're just gonna
No,
kill
we
them
all-
by entity
we gotta-
gromming.
We do fucking cast all the AoEs of them.
Yeah.
Hunger of Hadar, whatever Kai casts.
All right, I've been saving my 6th level spell slots for this, Spirit Guardians.
Right, hello.
Right, hello.
Welcome back.
Right, hello, and left goodbye.
What's going on?
It's still Wilson's turn. I believe.
Yeah, is it? Oh, it is. Yeah. Okay, so I
Mhm.
mind lick with him. I get the feeling that he has a mind, so I'm going to try and cast Mind Sliver on him.
Okay.
You need to do me a intelligence saving throw. DC 17. Unless you don't. Unless this doesn't work.
You see the mist glow yellow for a second.
Oh, interesting. Well, I'm gonna cast it again because I can do that.
Oh, yeah.
It's a cantrip, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The mist doesn't glow, but it doesn't appear to work.
Fuck. But I mean, it has some kind of reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna back up a bit. That was my turn. Let other people take the lead.
Oh gosh, it's getting stunned.
Yeah.
Hurry. Hearing something about water. No, shape water doesn't create water, does it? KJ?
Shape water is
No.
like water bending, basically. Minor water bending.
Can I use an object interaction to take out my water pouch, spill it out on the floor, and use shape water to kind of splash it that way?
Hey, fans, I'm gonna remind you real quick. Gerald always has open water on him.
Oh yeah, that'll work. I pick up a stream of Gerald's water and just slash it through the mist and towards G if I can. So I don't know if that's a possible path. I just like curve it around this way.
Yeah. As you watch it, it seems to fly through the mist, and then you hear it like a splash as it hits the ground.
Okay, don't try that. It's the end of my turn. I'm not effective in this fight.
Yeah.
Okay. Joe.
Yeah. Alright. Gerald's gonna chase.
G-year-olds.
8. Actually, I'm gonna.
Gerald, watch out behind you. There's more shadows coming in.
I can deal with shadows.
You don't need to deal with the shadows.
If you say so.
Can I stand in the same space as him, KJ?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna follow this
They-
guy.
The shadows can still grab you from there.
I ready in action to smack a bitch if they come near me.
Gerald, step back now.
Keep an eye on
There you
him.
go.
What if he runs away someday faster than I can run?
What if the shadows attack you, crit, and then you fucking drain all your strength? Because
It's
you don't
fine.
actually have 19 strength.
I mean, they're gonna do it anyway.
I think it comes off with the 19 though.
Yeah, the situation for the shadows have changed, so they all fly in.
Mm-hmm.
Also, this happens at the end of Gerald's turn. There.
He leaves the difficult terrain.
Also, Nikki, you know when he glowed yellow?
Yes.
I think that was legendary resistance.
Oh my God, Xenox, I didn't know.
Oh, Xenox!
Wow.
What big brain!
You're so smart, Xenox. Good job.
When I was fucking listening, nobody said anything about it, so I thought nobody realized.
Only
Fucking
one success, but roll damage.
Oh, they all moved in. Sorry, I should have rolled.
Yeah, they're all fine.
You don't have to say. Everybody knows already.
Yeah.
I did not, so thank you for telling.
26
Yeah,
damage.
they all die.
All of them die.
Have you forgotten that that shadow exists?
No, he's dead.
Okay.
I mean that shadow will fly in and also be dead if I remembered it. So it's just
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Is there any physical remains of the shadows, or are they just gone from the battlefield completely?
They're just gone.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna take them away to clean off the field then.
Sure.
Is combat over then?
Yes, I will end combat now.
Yellow's
Yeah.
dead.
Kai's still keeping up concentration on Spirit Guardians.
Okay. Are you
This
just
big kid cannot move faster than me.
outside.
are you just following the mist?
I am in his asshole.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would follow the mist,
I
definitely.
think everyone here would follow the mist, to be honest.
Okay. Well, it flies down here
Go on, bitch, don't
through
fuck.
the open door, and it goes to the closed door and just flies underneath the small gap.
Kick the door open.
It's not locked, so
Yeah.
it just flies open.
Unneeded, but thank you.
And as it opens, you watch as the mist flies in here.
Wait, as we are moving, Kai is sort of taking out his pickaxe and holding it out to Gerald. Can you try slashing at the handle of this pickaxe to sort of make it into a makeshift stake, as Fred instructed?
Break off the tip of one of my arrows.
No.
I don't think that would be big enough, Caden.
Yeah, I was just gonna try and snap it with his, just break the handle.
Give me a strength check. You know when you snap something and then it's like dangling?
Good enough.
That's the current situation.
Uh,
If you like twist it and mess with it a bit, it'll probably break off.
So then pull it back and then just pull it off and it will come off, right?
Yeah. It's just the principle, like, Drought doesn't look cool because it didn't snap it in one go.
yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Where are you? Open the coffin. Sarcophagus.
You open it, you're greeted by the corpse of a elf who looks kind of similar in features to Katem. Obviously a male though. That body seems to be pretty well preserved.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Get in.
Hmm?
Potential ancestor.
What?
Come have a look.
What are you saying that they look alike?
No,
Because
they
they're
look
elves.
very alike.
KJ, how alike do they look?
Like, I like enough for this to be the ancient version of Caitlin's race.
Oh, okay.
That's so like old in time. You wouldn't even be able to tell if they were related.
You really should, Gerald.
I don't think Valia said that was my dad's name, so I
Okay.
don't.
You
What?
said they look alike. If you said they look alike because they're both elves.
Whatever.
It's not my
That's what
dad's.
Gerald thinks.
It's not my
Never
dad's
mind, I'm
name.
I
It's
mean,
fine.
it's you
Steak
jumping
in
to
the
the
heart.
conclusion, Xenox. It's
Never mind, I'm racist. Shove steak through the heart. My bad. Look very alike.
Yeah, you shove a steak in there.
Atreus and Thor, watch over you so you rest forever. There we go. Thinking of light, thinking of the ocean, an island, close enough, you know.
Ugh. That's not a nice sight.
And it's just the take another piece of wood. Just put it to the other heart. There we go.
As you're in this room, you do notice some things.
The two stakes in the heart.
Is the mist still there, KJ, or is it
The mist is
just-
gone. It like seeped into the coffin.
Ah.
I'm going to then pick up the body and see if anything trails after it.
You're going to pick up the body.
Yeah, I'm just going to pick it up. See if it's attached to anything or what.
Yeah, okay. Nothing seems to visibly happen, but you've picked up a corpse.
Oh,
I'm gonna
great
shake it.
idea. Throw it out of the coffin. That way there's no chance. At
I'm
least
gonna,
that's
I'm,
what I
gonna,
think.
I'm gonna shake the mist out of it.
Gerald, what did
What, you
we?
shake it? Nothing. Gerald shakes the corpse and nothing happens.
Alright,
We don't
all good.
just leave it to
Xenox,
rest.
let KJ finish. Okay, what do we who aren't paranoidly fucking picking up and shaking a corpse? What do we notice?
There is a mole sort of laid against this resting place,
Oh,
and there are a number of gems around as well.
there's a what laid around it?
Gems.
No, the first one.
A mall.
A mole.
What
It's
is?
like a warhammer.
Yeah.
Oh.
A smaller
A big
handle.
two-handed hammer.
No.
I mean,
That's
it's a
the
two-handed.
opposite.
What?
But okay. Wait, is it? Hold on.
I mean, it
Yeah,
deals
it's
bludgeoning
like a
damage.
medieval.
Two-handed
Mall.
Warhammer.
Its meanings change.
No, mall is supposed to be one-handed. I'm
You,
pretty sure.
nowadays you use it to like drive in like big like nails and stuff.
It is
but
two-handed.
Okay.
in like medieval times, it was a weapon to pierce plate armor.
Yeah,
Mhm.
basically it's kind of pointed sledgehammer, but in D&D terms, it is just a sledgehammer that's two-handed.
I
Yeah, it's
think.
basically
Oh
a
yeah, I've got a
sledgehammer.
mix. That's not the mall. Okay.
Yeah,
Got it.
it's a great axe, essentially.
No.
No, not great axe. Great.
It's
The
a
one that-
great sword, but it deals bludgeoning damage.
It's a
Yeah, great
great
sword.
hammer.
No, I was trying to remember which one does the 2d6.
All right. Well, I think we're done here then.
I'm tired.
When the mist seeped into the coffin, did it like seep into the top of it through like the lid or such, or did it?
Yeah, it seeped in through the top.
Okay. All right. Seems we're done here then. Yes.
Yes, that's exactly what I said.
I think this could be something useful, Gerald, as as Kai picks up the maul.
It's like a very handy tool.
Seems to have intricate carvings on it.
Maybe you could break a wall with it or something.
Well, I'll have the closer look at the gemstones, perhaps. What sort of gems do we have here, KJ?
I think you've seen most of them before. Based upon your rough judgment and a bit of input from Wolxian, you reckon each of these will probably go for around 500 gold. Let me just do the final.
Are any of them diamonds, Smile?
No diamonds.
Oh.
Yay! Fuck yeah.
Remember, this island doesn't have diamonds. I told you earlier you weren't going to find diamonds here.
Mhm.
Should have listened.
I'm tired of diamonds.
What was that? 3, 2. How many twos on a single two? What else is there? No. Okay. There are your gemstones.
Oh, okay. Quite a haul. These are very nice.
Yes.
Indeed.
Quite
I
well
was
cut.
looking at them all. Body just kind of in the coffin again.
Give me an investigation check.
Okay, I guess. 16. So it's not bad.
Very intricate designs. You see some imagery of like clocks. Obviously like ancient, so it's more like sundial sort of imagery. And then what you think is maybe a calendar. And then Elvish, which I think you can read.
Yeah, I can read.
In Elvish, the weapon carving reads I have to think. Ending time for our enemies.
Okay, first off, the grammar on this thing is really bad.
Does it say something?
Hmm.
What do you mean?
Ending time for our enemies. Not even a comma there.
Ending time for their enemies?
Whose enemies?
Isn't it time for the end of our enemies, or ending time,
It
comma,
is
for
written
our
on the
enemies?
coffin?
Oh, no, hang on.
On the weapon.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it's because it's
Hmm.
ancient, just changed a tiny bit.
Well, obviously it's a weapon that's supposed to end whoever's enemies the wielder has.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You're holding it, aren't you?
Let's look at it. Am I gonna make a save?
No. As you're holding it, sort of, your mind like wanders a little bit, and you think, and then you're like, huh. Map thing.
It is ending time for our
Does anyone
enemies.
remember when you guys left? Was it like the morning?
It was early.
I'm trying to remember.
I
It was the
don't
morning.
think it was that early in the day because it's the same day that we found out about this place, right? So we had to spend some time in the library.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
quote,
it's it's the same day. I'll say it's like 4 p.m. Gerald,
Mhm.
you know that it is exactly 4:36 p.m. and you know the exact date. Well, obviously you know it anyway, but
I know the date.
Don't be so
I'm
loud.
not
Bet you
telling
ain't.
you, I'm not telling you what it is because I still haven't made a calendar. But yes,
Hold
you
up,
would know the
hold up.
date.
Is it compared to this item's like calendar? So it's like the date, like something something 10,000.
No, the date is the date
Yeah.
as you would know it because the calendar hasn't changed.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Yeah.
damn it.
It's the 5th of Babada.
It is the 99th of the 99th of the 99th. I think there might have been an error somewhere here.
It is the calendar not found.
Interesting. Guys, what time is it?
You seem awfully fascinated. Why do you ask?
I ask you a question. What time is it?
How could I know? We've been in here for a bit.
It it was a bit uh, after in the afternoon when we got here. I don't know, 5.
I can't see the sun, so I can't really tell you.
Wrong. It's 4:36 as he holds the handle out to Kai.
Hmm.
Get up, hold.
But I'm not sure. I'll try to be wary of items like these.
So,
Fair.
KJ,
Whole thing is cursed.
what
Mhm.
would splitting these gems evenly look like? What would I? How worth? What's the most worthwhile gem here?
I just feel like Wiltshire was
That-
the black pearl.
They're just all like the fact that they're different is just for looks. They all go for about 500.
Okay. Well, Wuxin is definitely taking the Black Pearl.
Makes sense.
mm. So we've got 6, 8. We've got 11.
Yeah, there's 11 gems.
So we split that evenly.
I don't particularly care how we split them. It's
I'm
Sell
saying
them and then
I'm saying
split the
out of
money.
character, but okay.
Let's keep them in the bag for now and split them later. I think it's not the right time to figure that out right now.
All right, I'll take them all then.
Yep, just we know that you have to. And they shall be sold.
If we don't find another use for them, maybe.
Yeah.
Right, let's go. I think we're done here.
Did we
Um,
check out that corner? points that way.
Actually.
Fine, let's see that too.
Don't wake up again. Eldrin. Weird fucking name.
Do you want
As
me?
you look, it's pretty similar to the other side. It's just basically the same.
Okay, nothing.
Mhm.
Just down here, nothing of notice, KJ.
Yeah. You do see a spider.
Oh no, a spider. Shame.
No, not spider.
Alright. Place is clear.
Nothing interesting.
The mall. I guess.
All right. Well, I think that's us done then.
Let's head back up.
Yes. I think my bony servants have gone to sleep by now, so I'll just go and check that out. While nobody's looking, I'm gonna excavate this guy's eyes.
It's interesting to have a glorified clock. But made of a mall.
Seems useful.
Perhaps we could
Actually,
have
pretty
a.
useful.
Perhaps we could investigate more what it does more in detail when we're in the bigger room. Perhaps we could take a break then.
Sounds like a good idea to me. And we ascend.
And
Up
I gotta
what?
go eat dinner. I'll be right back.
And some arrows a bit.
Okay. Just
Are we-
just quickly, Wilson, you check on the corpses that you've reanimated. They're in a pile, and then in a pile sort of next to where they've just collapsed is a load of ashes and pots and things. It seems like they just piled up a load of cremated people.
She'd find these
So-
interesting.
So they just found a bunch of cremated. Okay, cremated.
They also like neatly arranged the various like phases that people were in.
I guess Luxian will just take a look in case there's anything interesting in the jars, just in case.
You see, most of them have been emptied. You can assume that the ash was in them. That's pretty much it.
All right.
I wanted in the middle of combat for them to do that. They were gonna stroll in after like round 4, just holding people, like dead people.
Hey, Wilkson, we did it!
Luxian looks at this and looks at the pile of bodies. Well, I guess that experiment failed a bit. Still, it succeeded in other ways too. It would have been fun. It would have been funny if they dug up some legendary sword or something.
Yeah, as you guys come out, I listened to it, but I don't think it'd be too important. You just have like the small problem of having to go up
Yeah, the
to
small
get back
problem.
out.
Luxian will probably check the place where the vampire bit her. Is there anything strange?
We been. Oh, you were, yeah.
You check it out. It seems like you just lost blood. There was something magic about it, but it doesn't seem doesn't seem to have any lasting effect.
Okay. Whew. I almost thought I turned to a vampire there.
We'll keep an eye on you.
If I do, that will be excellent, don't get me wrong.
Just to make sure. 5 hit points of lay on hands onto you.
I'm in max health, but yeah.
Doesn't matter. I'm removing any poisons in your body.
Walks and glows for a second, but that's it.
That doesn't happen before. Oh no.
I'm just describing it.
No, that's what happens.
I know.
I just
Ah.
glow with youth.
We can fly, but what are you guys gonna do?
Fly.
Yes, I can fly.
He means us two.
Oh, you two, well.
We can put them in bags again.
Right, right.
I could probably just, use the rope that I have in my bag that ties itself to something.
And tie yourself to something that flies?
No,
No, something up there, I
rope that-
assume.
ties itself up.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, how high is it, KJ?
It's 80 feet.
80. My rope is only 50. Damn.
It's a question of whether you can throw it. 80 feet.
No, I don't need to throw it.
We just carry the
60
end
foot
up.
length of silk rope. Hey, it's okay, 60.
Just tie them together and use the magical one at the top.
I know it's a magic rope, but I don't think it disobeys gravity.
I mean, if I
Yeah.
throw it up and say, "Hey, tie up there," it would, probably,
It would probably try and wrap around something. Yeah.
it would tie itself up at the top. I command one end and I throw them like a fucking, lasso. Which you get some pretty good distance with that shit. Do I have another rope? If we have another rope, I can add a rope onto the rope to make a longer rope.
Ugh. If
Don't
only
you
you
have
had
another
another
rope?
rope.
Ethan, Ocean,
Rope.
I have
I
one
have.
rope.
Yeah, I as well.
could I borrow a loop of rope?
Hmm?
Could I borrow it?
Sure, why not? I hand him 50 feet of hempen rope.
Hell yeah. Then I'm going to tie rope to the end of the magic rope. So now I now have a 110 foot rope, half of 60 feet of which are magical and tie itself.
Okay, I'm gonna fly up as a raven.
It just cannot knot
So
itself.
you
at that
fly.
point.
Yep.
Yeah, you got your long rope.
Uh-huh.
Then I'm going to try and throw the rope up while telling, and as soon as I release, I tell the rope to you can tell it to fasten itself securely. Yeah, so just fasten. All right, got onto something on rope.
Make a strength check.
No, not typical.
So wait, Gerald says that after he froze or before he froze?
It's any time. I can do it.
Okay.
I just tell it to do it, and it moves towards it. 13 to sling rope.
You throw the rope, and you watch as it sort of gets launched up. It seems to like dip down as if it's not gonna make it, and then it sort of like lengthens out on its own and stretches, and then it comes out the hole, sort of flops down the edge, and then Wilson, who's already flown up, can see it sort of ties itself around a bit of the edge of the tower outside,
Mm-hmm.
and now you have a dangling rope down the edge of the
I
inside.
tug on it pretty hard. Is it secure?
It doesn't seem to fall.
Alright.
I'm back.
Kai, you see Gerald has tied a hempen rope to the silk rope and then thrown the silk rope up, and it has tied itself to the top of the entrance.
All right.
Kaiden will wild shape into a dove and fly up.
While you're up there, Caden, could you try and secure the rope? Make sure it looks fine.
Oh, so
just
nice of you not to remember that I'm also there.
You just hear a dove noise.
Don't.
What noises do doves make, by the way?
Probably the same as a pigeon.
A dove is a
Probably
pigeon.
like.
A
Yeah,
bird
well,
noise.
Woxian's gonna make sure that the rope is secure.
Okay.
Yogchen just has Kaiden hooting
you
at her.
both look. It seems like it just magically
Mm-hmm.
tied itself around something.
Yes.
As you guys down there get it all clear.
Okay, we could either tell it to knot itself, so it. Yeah, well, actually, yeah, nothing will give advantage to climbing checks. So yeah, just knot it. It loses 10 feet, but then there's still enough on the other part of the rope. So, knot yourself.
It knots.
That's the way that works. All right, Kai, I'll be down here if you fall.
All right. As Kai tries climbing up. Did we short rest, by the way, or did we just?
No, but
Don't think
you
he
guys
did.
are just leaving.
Yeah, we never
Okay.
said we short rested.
Okay. I was just wondering because I was here for a bit.
No, we didn't.
Do I roll anything to climb up, like a strength check or athletics?
Yeah, both of you make athletics checks. You have
Yeah, it is.
advantage.
It is a pretty long rope.
I guess I'll roll the stupid way. 10.
69.
No, it's 9 and 6, unfortunately.
But
it
in
does.
the tabletop thing, it's 69.
Yeah, it's sort by ascending value, making it 69.
Yeah.
ba-ba-da-ba. Athletics plus 4.
Alright.
Advantage. So either a 19 or 19.
Joe, working with rigging quite often, he's climbed quite a lot on the ships. He just climbs up pretty quick. Kai takes his time. He's also a bit heavier, but Kai manages to get up.
Alright. Not.
Quickly out of character, how much golden stuff did we get last time?
Some.
That was for you to write down.
Yeah.
Fuck. I did not write down.
Wasn't much.
I
Don't worry
have
about it.
I have some of it written down, but I don't believe that's all of it.
What did we have written down?
50 gold pieces, 60 silver.
Okay, I think that's most of it.
That doesn't really matter, I'm not keeping it, but
Alright, not coil. And then it just zips back up
Whoop.
into my hand.
Zip.
Okay, this
Yeah.
is a good purchase. Not going to lie.
Mm-hmm. It was coming pretty handy.
Who's a good rope? You can't talk back to me.
Can you give me I the rope now?
And then he hands you back your hempen rope.
Thank you.
Here's your unmagical, non-free-thinking rope.
That's an awfully interesting thing to be proud of.
Assume the flyers fly, and then Kai and Gerald very easily can jump over.
The flyers fly now, and the rope is rope. Oh, shit. There's a fog there.
There is.
Help! I'm lost in the fog!
I don't actually know where you went.
No worries, Gerald. Just use
Oh,
your
there you
magic
are.
rope to
Yeah,
get
yeah.
out.
Get there, help!
Can't
You're
knock.
on top of the dice. Hang on.
Oh, so know the location of his dice now.
Well, not the dice roller.
Close enough.
You can't
Alright.
quick in the fogs anymore, I'm sad about that. They changed it.
It's good.
I love things like you have to like fucking reach over and just grab something from the fog. Because it was like just hiding, not actually removing the ability to interact with him.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Now you have to like send a fucking hook in there just to pull it out.
Alright, you guys are out.
Are we going to take a rest for a bit, or are we going to carry on? Or
Hood.
go back?
Hood, hood.
I'm not very exhausted.
I'm going to keep going.
Just spending some time to more thoroughly examine what that mall can do is probably be in order.
Okay.
Kaden is
so we
like
set up camp.
staying there, flapping in the direction. Like where we would go, see us flying, and he's just like looking at you guys and looking at the way we would go, and then looking back at you guys, and then looking at the way we would go again.
Are we going to be
You know-
setting up camp then?
You know you can brain meld, right? Speak to Wilchin. What are you trying to say?
What do you want to say, Caden?
I don't want to waste my wild shape. Can we set up
Yeah,
camp
yeah.
in? Oh,
I
oh,
did a mind blink.
yeah.
I asked you.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about it.
Can we set up camp later? I don't want to waste this form.
Out of character, you know that you get back wild shapes on short rests, right?
Do I?
Yeah.
Oh,
Caden, there's no point to doing that.
Speaking of short rests, who's missing health?
I'm missing 10.
Kai, you are. Come here, little sexy
Uh,
beast.
Sure.
Getting pops back in a regular form,
Oh
I guess.
my god, 20 hit points for you, mister.
Nice. The plus was going to bring me back to full, but thank you. That's
Yeah.
appreciated.
Kaiten, come here. Time to tend to a little dove body.
I'm no longer in Dove Body.
Oh, no longer a dove, so even better. You have to gain hit points. Healers, Kate, you gain 18 hit points.
Thank you. That was way more than I needed.
I'm gonna use it on myself, and I gain 70. Gerald, Kai, Kate.
No.
Alright, we're all back to full health now. That's good.
So we're short resting then.
No, you spend your hit dice now.
Don't think anyone needs to.
Are you just sitting like on top of the tower, or?
I'd say
Is
like
it-
in front of the tower, maybe.
That
Oh,
would make
if we're on top
sense.
of the walker, we can get a better vantage point if anything wants to come get us, you know?
Sure.
Yeah.
It is a jungle.
And it is like really wet around the towers, like if I recall correctly.
We just wherever you want to rest for the hour, to be honest. We can do whatever the fuck we want. We
Guys
just
rest.
playing cards with no cards. Rock, paper, scissors all night, baby.
Does someone want to roll a d12?
Sure, I'll do it. A 7. Lucky number 7.
7. You hear the various noises of the jungle during your short rest in front of this tower. It appears that none of the wolves are here anymore. And about 30 minutes in, Joe would know it is currently 5 something.
About 5:10.
Yeah. Wuxin receives a message.
Oh, I do?
You recognize the voice as Cecilia Adriana.
Ah.
Apologies for not inviting you before. It sort of slipped my mind. Kind of short notice. But tomorrow there is a masquerade ball if you would like to come. Attendance is important. I have no idea how many words that was.
So
It's
Cecilia
okay. She could probably cast use multiple
It's
spells.
not like
Uh,
she's strained for spell slots.
Yeah, Cecilia. Do I have her recorded? I don't think it. Okay.
I think
She's one
her
of the-
name is the Empress of Otrokia.
Ah.
Yeah, the name rings a bell to me, but I don't specifically know where.
Luxian looks very
He's one of our
excited
closest
about
friends.
this. All right, we need to get out of this shitty island now.
What?
What?
Why?
She tells you it is tomorrow at 7 p.m.
At least by tomorrow.
What? Why?
We're
What's going
going
on?
to a masked ball
What? Where?
in Extrokia.
Oh.
Adriana invited us.
Oh. Well, that's
Well,
good news.
Me, also you guys, I suppose. But yes, we'll need some masks.
Hmm.
Or do they
Well,
provide them into place? I don't know. We should
When-
pack the mask just to be sure.
Well, when we're done for the day, I suppose I can. I believe I can bring us back to the schooling sun whenever we want.
Me too.
Well, yes, but I mean, like right now, if we want.
Oh, well, if we want to go right now, I have no problems with leaving this shit-eating jungle.
If we need masks, I know where I want to get mine. How long did it take us to travel to this tower? From the city?
About 4 hours. That's why it was early afternoon when you got here. You left in the morning. It took you about 4 hours to get here. You spent about an hour and 10 minutes here now. So it would be 4 hours back to Barrow Bay. Or you could teleport back, I think.
No, I don't
Yeah.
have any transport with plants, and I don't believe anyone else has teleport points there.
I believe we've been there before. Wait, where?
In Barrow Bay, I think. we're talking
There's
about.
no
Barrow Bay?
circle there, though.
Yeah, not to Barrow Bay, but we don't need to go to Barrow Bay, really.
I mean, Kaden wants to wear one of those wooden masks.
Mm-hmm.
We could.
Well, okay, bring it up with the party.
She was doing that, but I had to ask now to do what time it would be first.
Hmm.
I would like to say bye to Thalia before we leave, and also I'd like to get me one of those masks that they wear.
Those wooden ones? Really?
I feel like that would be fitting.
No. Probably not, but...
To
it is
me,
a
not
mask.
to the ball.
Well, the ball is more important.
Sure. But I want one of those either way.
Sure. Just don't ruin my image.
Not like I'll be standing next to you.
Good.
suppose we can make the most out of our visit here in Barrow Bay in any case.
I suppose we'll go to Barrow Bay then,
Alright.
before heading
Not
off.
done.
I think. Don't we still need to finish our rest?
Or do we?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we can just skip to the end of it.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get ready to go.
Why is Kanye so massive? What?
Because the area we were on before was so massive.
Each of you roll a d12.
Okay.
Each of us. Oh.
Yep.
How many masquerades are we going to today, boys?
12!
I,
12
I,
masquerades!
11.
7.
I needed four d12 rolls, so I thought I might as well just get one for each.
Oh, Fancy's going to a masquerade.
Wow! Kai's about to get kicked out of the masquerade.
In order 12, 11, 7, 1. On your way back, I don't really have a map, but doesn't matter. On your way back, you guys spot a turtle, and Kaiten recognizes Jappa.
Getting us out to. Was it a guy or a
Looks like
girl?
he's your druid friend, dude.
Jappa is a lady.
Hey Jaffa, how are you doing?
Oh. Oh.
Do you mean that turtle?
Turtle. But yes. She's the druid of these lands.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey. I'm just
yeah,
making
nice
my
to meet
way to the other side of the island.
How
It's
wonderful.
nice to see you again.
Same for you.
Yes, it's good to meet you again.
Have you been busy?
We've been to a tower. You know,
Not many people go there.
it should be safe.
Well, now it is, at least.
You wanted to say something, Kai?
Yes, I just wanted to bring up the wolves that were located outside the tower. It seemed they were guarding it for a vampire that was resting within it. However, we managed to dispel a charm that was affecting the wolves and make the put the vampires within it to rest.
We also needed to kill a few of them, hope you don't mind.
Unfortunate. Maybe I'll go find them.
If you do, tell them I said hi. Ah! What the
Will do.
fuck?
It's just a bug,
Ja-
Peyton. There's thousands of them.
as you
I
guys are
know!
talking, Jappa just sort of, I better go faster to catch up with them, and walks into a tree. Not hitting it, disappearing into it.
Whoa!
Oh, right, druid. Yeah, okay.
I'm
Nice
so glad
person.
she's gone. Alright, let's
What?
go.
That's kind of rude, Wilson.
She's extremely
It's
kind,
true.
and she knows these lands.
She is the one responsible for this place, and I don't like it.
I don't think she is.
Well, she's a druid, like the only one here, right?
Peyton's
Or, well,
also-
the most
She's
important
not the only one here, but she's the only
Mhm.
resident druid.
one. Yes, the only resident one, which means she takes care of the jungle.
I mean, the
I assume
jungle.
you're going back here.
Yeah, the jungle
the
generally
jungle.
takes care of itself.
I'm pretty sure this jungle takes care of itself. Yes, she's
Yes, but
the
she is
only friend
also
versus
there
it.
to help out the jungle, which makes her an ally of the jungle, and the jungle is disgusting. Anyhow,
It's beautiful.
You guys make a converse of Barabo without issue and find your way to the palace of Barabe.
There's Miss Kanya
On
outside,
your
yeah.
on your way in, it seems like there's very little evidence of the attack upon Barabe.
Mm.
Did a good job, Kai.
Well, it wasn't just me.
Well, but you did
Hundreds of-
help.
oh, yeah, yes.
It should be praised. Awkward pat on the shoulder. Good job.
Ah, hello.
Ah, there's
Hello,
Clark.
You were crossing the bridge.
Kitten,
Yes.
Well,
pat
we're
him on the back with more force.
What?
As he pats you on the shoulder, heavy-handed, like this. All right.
No.
Did you find something interesting?
we did actually.
Oh, speaking of which, do we find out exactly what sort of magic mall the one Sinox got is?
Oh yeah, Geralt sort of, how can I best describe it? Plays with it during his short rest, swinging it
Plays
around.
around with the mall. Yeah.
Tried to forcefully attune to it, nothing happened, I guess.
You can't attune to it.
Yeah.
It is a +3 mall with the minor property timekeeping.
Plus,
Oh,
Nice.
God
Ooh.
damn.
Um,
If only I could use this in one hand, but I can't. It's a shame.
It's very rare.
yeah. Kai, do you wanna come into the room?
yes.
We found interesting things down there at the tower. We went to some tower.
You found them all of keeping time.
Also a bunch of gems.
Um,
And a bunch of
Interesting.
grapes.
at
What time it is?
What time is it?
It is 8 something. 8exacttime.com.
Sounds right to me.
So
At-
yeah, Cheryl basically became our exact clock.
I have a clock now.
also, I have something for you. Plop my bag of holding on the floor and just put my two hands in and pull out all the coins. I believe these are historically part of some society. And I believe I should not keep my part of it. And I want you to have
Well,
them.
if you want one, sure. I think our historians would probably enjoy this.
I'll
You
keep
want to be
one
my friend?
silver, one gold, and I'm giving the rest to her.
My phone's been dealt. Hold on, wait, charge. I was confused why my alarm didn't go off.
Did-
Yes, I woke up.
Did you also get an invite to this masquerade ball? Because
Oh, you were invited.
I would have to ask Jappa to take me there. If
No, you don't.
Hmm.
Yes, we
Oh.
can take you.
Literally,
Oh.
we are. Well, she is your family. She is our friend. So you are our family friend.
I don't know if I was informed of this, but do you know, do we have to bring our own masks to this?
I'm sure Cecilia has masks if you want a mask from Cecilia, but
Hmm.
I think most people will probably bring their own mask.
Alright, we have to bring our own masks. Good, good.
Well,
Both me and Wilson or even Caden can bring me. Sorry.
it's alright, Kai. What did you want to say?
No, I was just saying that three of us can transport you there. So just let us know whenever you want to leave.
Not today anymore. I'm sorry. I'm drained.
Well, I don't mind leaving tonight if you want to be there for the night, but
Right.
it's not till tomorrow. So.
Well, we could go to my house.
Yes, we could.
Call it a family vacation.
Alright, let's go.
No.
Sounds like a good idea. I'll
We
leave
can
the
all-
nobles in charge.
We can also shop for some nice masks to wear.
All right.
Talking about
Uh,
masks before we go, please.
Alright, yes.
I had the thought of wearing a mask of our people. Do you know where I could get one? I know it may not be as fitting as something Worksian would wear, but I would be proud to wear it.
Oh, we're not really wearing a mask because it's kind of like part of the royal family thing is that we're the only ones that don't.
No.
But if you want to wear a mask, we can get you one.
Even if I just carried it on me, it would just tie me back here if something were to happen.
Sure, give me a minute. Thalia wanders off.
Is
King,
it-
doesn't it sort of break the point of the mask to not wear it?
Is it wrong to have something of my people?
Does it have to be a mask?
No, but it seems the most fitting thing.
Alright, if you say so.
It is their symbol.
Well, I don't see people wearing animals because they have a banner that has an animal on it.
What?
You know. Like if you had heraldry that was a lion, you wouldn't wear a lion, would you?
Actually, kind of, yes.
Well, no. You don't
Thalia
have
was
to.
gone for about
Some people that have like wolf packs
a
with wolf,
minute. She returns with a mask.
especially in the north. What the history was a lot of like the hard northern clans would wear like bear pelts and be called the bear clan and stuff like that.
Well,
I've
that's
got
one
one.
thing.
Thank you. It's very much appreciated. Like wrap a cloak around it and put it in the bag of holding.
Right. If you want to go to Gerald's, I'm ready.
all right. We won't exactly stop at Gerald's, but we'll arrive at the capital.
You can hop on cruise, so it's easier. Quick ride home.
Do you want to do it, Kai, or should I do it?
If I do it, we don't have to spend any of that chalk, so it would probably be for the best if I do it.
Okay. There's never use for it, really.
Well, you don't have infinite of the chalk.
Right, but I should still use it. I have a lot.
No, try to not use it when we don't need to.
Okay.
Alright, everyone stand around me. Yes. Kai casts Word of Recall.
That is such a
Watches
satisfying
people
noise.
begin to turn into golden dust. And then
You
they
fool!
disappear.
This was divine word, and I'm killing all of us.
Ah, shit. This is the April Fool's joke. God damn it.
Like how everyone's just sat in this session expecting me to pull some joke when I'm just like I'm just running a session. There's no April Fools.
Now that you said that,
Yet.
there definitely is.
Yeah, it makes me 10 times more worried.
Is it a double bluff or is it a triple bluff?
Ooh. How many layers are there to this
How many
bluff?
layers are there?
Quintuple bluff.
As you guys appear back at Gerald's house. I don't even think I have a map for Gerald's house saved. Oh, no, I do because of the paladins. We ended a session on it, so I definitely do.
Oh shit! I just remembered that I could have made my own map now because I have that
Mm-hmm.
dungeon draft. I forgot to. Damn it!
Yeah, do it in your spare time.
I fucking bought dungeon draft.
Yeah.
I even master my own session first. Well, that's on the. Oops.
Oh yeah, we're not going to Gerald's house. We're going to Schooling Sun. I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me get the Schooling Sun up.
I mean, I think we're heading back to Gerald's house to spend the night there, though.
Yeah, we
Anyway.
will be doing, but not right now. We're appearing in the school sons.
Yeah, let me get the Schooling Sun up. It's semi important. There it is. I have no idea what room you would decide. Oh my god, I've lost the map.
Image error, unable to complete SL. Rip.
SSL? The certificate expired on the webpage. Interesting. Shouldn't be too hard to find. It was a pretty simple map. Unless it's disappeared from the search results.
Wait, you still don't have the Schooling Sun map, like on.
Well,
I can see the map perfectly.
you can see it.
I
Yeah.
can't.
Ah,
It's not too important. But basically, all you need to know is I don't even know what room I would do it. I was just gonna open up the room with the teleportation cycle, but
yeah. I mean, it would probably be that because the teleportation circle is probably placed there, like in the as a symbolic meaning of like a safe space to return to for anyone in the Schooling Sun.
on your way out, you pass a Misra who just sort of turns. Oh, I didn't know you were gonna be here.
Yes. So, apologies, but we're traveling here. We were invited by the Empress for an event tomorrow.
Do you know a good place that sells masks?
Oh, well, I'll see you there then. Masks. Try shovel.
Shovel?
Yeah, shovel hydro brew.
Oh, alright then. We'll go there, I suppose. Thank you.
I'm pretty sure.
All right, back to my studies. The Misra wanders down the corridor.
Ugh.
You make your way out of the Schooling Sun. To the streets of Lastfall.
Yeah.
All right. I think I just want to head on ahead to your place, Gerald, if you don't mind.
All right. Feel free.
Yes.
Take Talia with you if she wants to go.
What?
Better choice, I guess.
I don't mind shopping.
All right.
Don't worry, Kai. We'll pick out a very good mask for you.
It's fine. I can make my own mask.
Oh no, we insist.
I'd rather make my own. Thank you very much. You don't have to buy one for me.
All right, so I'll pick out a couple, and you get to choose then.
No, you don't need to buy to buy a mask for me.
Don't worry, I'll write down a list. You'll get to pick.
If you spend your money, just don't blame me if I already have a mask made of myself. But
No worries,
right
it'll
now.
be great. I'll take your taste into account.
Right, where are we going?
Oh,
Hydro Brew?
we're going to Hydro Brew, yes. That is what was suggested.
Sounds like an interesting name for a store.
I feel that a Mishra would probably know something about masks.
Or just this town in general. City.
Mm-hmm.
When does
Right.
a town become a city?
When enough people live there.
Population.
What is the
Well,
cutoff
actually,
point?
no, not really. It's more like, well, cities are heads of more important governmental bodies. They are sometimes smaller than villages.
Also, I'm pretty sure the town has to apply for being a city.
Yeah.
Out of
Exactly.
game in the UK, it's literally when it has a cathedral.
And that's what it used to be, I'm pretty
I
sure.
know that in the
Exactly.
Middle Ages, cities were often smaller than villages in terms of population. So it's not population based ever.
Gotta have that cathedral, baby.
You gotta have the cathedral or be like near a castle.
It's like
Be
playing.
it's basically a center of a lord's power.
It's like playing a fucking like colony building game. You can only get like this certain require. You can only be a certain thing. You have like 17 different requirements filled. The last one being cathedral to be a city. I fucking love it.
Mm-hmm.
You guys, the Schooling Sun is this building. You make your way down a little bit to the sort of entrance around here to this building, and shovel this up there. As you walk in, he says, "Ah, hello, Wilson.
Oh, hello. Right, your dad shovel Hydro Brew.
Masks sell for a lot. You've got to make money. Bull is very good for business with people with lots of money."
Right, shovel baby. We need some masks, of course.
Why do I remember this guy?
Because he's not that important of an NPC.
She is the most important NPC. Thank you.
Foxian's close buddy.
It's my fucking guru. Alright.
Hello. Also looking for mask.
Yeah.
Is Discord really laggy for anyone else? I have one bar.
That's just you.
I think
Is
that's
it
you.
The
my
connection hasn't
internet?
been very solid for me either.
It's
as
been
I
very
recall.
solid for me. I
It's
think that's
been
you.
really good for me. Although
Let me reconnect.
It is dead.
to be
Right,
fair,
I'm
my
now, so maybe it's just...
to be fair, my ping to you has been horrible this whole time.
We require, let me see. 1, 2, about 5 masks.
Can we do customize on the masks?
Well, I
Okay,
assume there's a
I'll
bunch
think
of
about it.
patterns we could take.
A custom order for tomorrow. It'll be a stretch, but sure.
How much?
I'm charging around
300 gold,
Deal.
450 for the good ones.
450 for better ones, you say?
I
Alright, well,
don't. I can't pay for that.
oh, I'll pay for you. Don't worry.
Oh, thank you.
Right, so that would be 900, and I assume Kai won't pay, so another. Gerald, do you find with covering some of the costs? Gerald?
How much did you say they were again?
300 for a regular one, 450 for a better one.
For a custom one.
For a good one, for a high quality one.
I could buy my own, right?
Of course.
Yeah, I'd like to get one that's custom made, if possible.
Sure, that's what I was sort of talking about.
Yeah, right.
450 gold. Give or take, depending on what you tell me.
Alright. So,
I'll use that.
I will be paying for myself and an individual named Kai. Now, he says he doesn't want a real mask, and I say bullshit. So, let's see. What does he like?
said he was gonna. He said he was gonna make his own.
Yeah, function is he said he'd make his own mask, not get him one.
Yes, Orgisia knows.
Why are you buying him a mask?
Because he needs one.
He's making his own.
So anyhow,
What mask would this Kai like? Also, don't waste your money, Woxie.
If it is your advice, then fine.
I wouldn't want
okay.
to waste my good hard work, and I don't think you want me to waste it either.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. She like connects with Shovel and ignores everybody else.
He is the guru.
Yeah. Right, so I guess I'll be paying for Caden then too instead.
Right.
You know, since she doesn't have any money.
Why are we doing the head thing?
Hmm?
Gerald's like looking between, seeing that there's obviously doing the head thing.
Oh. So that's 900. And then Gerald. And then, anybody else? I already have a mask. I'm fine.
So it's Gaten.
Right. Well, this is exciting. I've never really worn a mask. What will you be making your mask, Gerald?
I'm getting him to make it.
Oh, you're gonna leave it to him. Wise choice.
Yes. I don't make clothes, I wear them.
You know what? You're right. I trust him completely. Please,
Alright.
make something that fits this, as I kind of pose.
Thank you for your business. Come back tomorrow.
Like this, or
Thank
this,
you.
or this.
Or this. Bye. Ciao, ciao. Ah. I already feel so much better from that jungle.
Alright, you know this guy called Ador, right?
Right.
My god, right? How would one incorporate that into a mask?
Don't worry, Gerald. I have it figured out.
Do you?
I already have a lot of ideas for your mask.
Trust the master, Gerald, as I open the door again.
Sorry, I trust him. So I'm going to go with the armor as well because I feel like I just better to wear the armor in the ball. That's what I do. Because
Alright.
I always have the feeling like that, masked party assassins could be everywhere. You know how it is.
I don't know if Cecilia's gonna let you wear all that.
What, just my armor? You think she'd have a problem with me wearing what I normally wear?
I mean, it's a party.
Gerald, do not tell me you're going in armor.
Don't have any other clothes that might go for a ball attire.
I mean, I'm planning on wearing my chest plate.
That can be hidden under something.
Yeah, true. But she wears it normally like her Kyle wears it.
All the advantages of wearing fashionably while an adventurer. Right, you will need a tux. There's no other options.
Talia, what are you gonna wear?
Well,
I have an idea.
What is your idea?
I'll show you later.
Interesting.
alright. Okay, so nothing to go with the armor then, but I do want this kind of same kind of colored metal. It's really nice.
Alright, we'll see what I can do, Charles.
Just the color. Don't need to worry about getting the metal yourself. It's a kind of rare thing to come by. Don't worry about that.
Mithril and adamantine, right?
Got a good eye. It's not even mine. I didn't even pay for this thing. I just killed like a bugbear for it.
A bugbear had that.
Yes, very surprising. Because it was catered to my drop. Oh, it was catered to me. Oh no, it's like a little bit of refitting and boom.
Guess it's magic.
True, probably is magical.
It was a follower of Gutius that had the armor.
Yeah, he was a bugbear.
Yeah, but it was also a follower of Gutius.
Yeah, true. I imagine like he was wearing the same thing I wear, but then he had like instead of the tabard to a door, it's a tabard to Gucci. Something I was like, ew, rip.
Yeah.
Get rid of that shit. Ah, there we go. And he's like flipped it around. If you turn it around, you see the Gucci symbol.
Remember, your armor is magical. Anyone can wear it.
I'm gonna pay him 4,500 silver coins. No, wait, is it 450 or 4? Yeah, it's fine.
It's 450.
450.
So that's
So
4,500, yeah. Yeah.
I hope you don't mind silver, do you?
I mean, we've all got our pouches.
Yep. Infinite money. Here you go.
That's not how it works.
It's infinite money storage, you know?
Right. Pocket dimensions.
Weird thing. Don't like him. Took assault me once.
I think the sword took itself from you if it left.
Potentially. Probably. It's a very dangerous sword. Don't want to be on the wrong side of that. Right, and here. Um, he gives him another 500 silver. Just for
Thanks.
keep him welch insane at times. I know that
It's
you've probably helped her out before.
it's enjoyable. She's entertaining.
Oh, she's a wild card, all right.
Shut up.
Have a good day tomorrow.
You too.
See you in the morning.
Alright, I got to go get some clothes. I have an idea what I'm going to wear.
I hope it's fitting for the occasion.
Something like a double-breasted vest, you know?
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well, as long as it isn't just plate.
Not going to be quite on point. You'll get mad at me. Could I
Well,
win?
I guess I should
Oh.
also prepare to be fashionable. Oh wait, I am already.
Boom.
Boom.
Are we making our way back to Gerald's house?
You're going with me. I'm going to go. Fuck, Roshan disappeared.
I'm already at Gerald's house.
The pop up came up and I pressed X and it deleted what.
I see Roshan gone, dude. Something broke when changing models, and she actually stopped existing.
If I rewind time, she might come back.
Gonna rewrite hard enough. Oh my god, Fred
Oh.
being big
Oh,
and stupid then.
Oh, it's a very laggy rewind.
You gotta do it again, KJ.
What? That rewind took so long. How did Roxy not come back?
It's about time.
There we
to
go.
Back,
There
back,
we go.
back, back.
Yeah,
Oh.
sweet.
I have to press import instead of the X. Oh my god, it keeps coming up.
I'm just a cube.
Roshan has been reduced to 6 sides and
You've like broken it. It keeps coming up with custom asset bundle, and I press import, and it just comes up again.
I've turned into a D6. Somebody help.
I have to press
mean-
the X. You can't exist.
Okay.
Here.
Well, I'm already at Gerald's house. I left.
I was smart and I saved though. There you go.
Oh no. Oh no.
Did it start again?
Yeah.
Oh.
fuck. Roshan, you're busting. You're busted, come on.
Oh no.
Update.
Come on, baby. Oh no.
What the fuck happened?
Roshan's out.
Alright. I get to make a new character now, right, KJ? That's the joke.
Okay, you got him. You got him.
You got me, KJ. I'm gonna make a new character now. Don't worry.
I don't know why it's not working. It's just not.
Alright.
You broke it by switching states.
How did I break it?
I don't know.
I broke it. I changed the state.
Hold on. Maybe. What about this? Hey, that works.
Hey, she's
Yeah,
back.
that one works.
Yeah, we'll
That
just
one
use
works.
that version
Just
for now.
Yeah.
The other one.
What? Yeah, there's just a flying Wilkesy in here. What is that doing here? Goodbye.
I deleted it.
What?
It's gone.
It was flying Wilkson cube.
There was a cube of books and it was over here. I
It actually just looked like Wilkesy to me.
Well,
Not to
that's
me.
you.
Okay, Jay. The GM.
Right. You guys go back to Gerald's house.
Gerald
Hmm.
goes buy clothes.
Where is Gerald going?
Buy clothes.
Just go back to shovel.
Oh, yes, he's clothes guy. Gerald never left then.
He also sells clothes.
I forgot he's a clothes guy. So yeah, Gerald never left.
Gerald leaves and then enters the store again.
Wait, I knew I was forgetting something. Hey.
Alright, bye, Shovel. I'm gonna go see if somebody sells clothes. Wait, do you sell clothes?
Hi, Cheval. How you doing? I'm here to buy clothes.
You need some sort of suit. I mean, I think I have one like around your size if you just want to buy it.
What is it? Is it tuxedo? I don't like tuxedos. No, something a little bit like like this maybe. These I've discussed these things before. I kind of thought about them like these.
Does Gerald just
I-
pull up like a piece of paper with his like design on it or something?
I'm not a fan of the green, but
It's not. It's uncolored in the sketch. Don't worry.
is Jarrett like custom ordered adamantine buttons or something?
no.
Like-
That's not piece of colors yet.
He just
Okay.
he wants them to be little peas, so
Yeah.
you can take them off and eat them if you want.
Oh, look, I see a sort of smart, casual thing going on.
Yes, that's kind of my thing. As well, like ready to work attire, as I'd say.
Yeah, I can do that by tomorrow. It's less intricate than a mask. Just fork over 100 gold.
All right. And here's 1,000 silver.
You really like your silver.
I had about 5,000, and now I have 71.
The ventures of that currency.
I have to warn you, Gerald. Green buttons are really in right now. uh,
Enjoy the ball.
You too. Are you going? I feel like you should be invited. Knowing what you do.
I just make money.
Fair enough.
Not a fan.
This is a fun. Joe takes out his pen.
While you're in here, you see a bit of Shovel's sort of current progress. Seems like he's making like owlbear masks. They look pretty cool. It's like the face of an owlbear for like a masquerade mask.
All right. Well, thank you very much for this blue suit combo.
Pleasure.
Goodbye, Cheval. Safe travels. Oh, safe work.
Gerald, just leave.
Thanks. It's you guys arrived back at Gerald's. You'd arrived before Gerald. Gerald's later. It doesn't really matter. Well, time skip all the way to the time where everyone's there because fuck you.
okay.
Fuck you, you freak, bitch.
Fuck you.
You're gonna have RP downtime. Who do you think you are? This is an interesting question I have now. Okay.
Now?
It's not. It's not like have to stop the thing for a question. This or this.
What?
First one seems more Gerald, second one seems fancier.
Second one seems cooler, yeah.
Second one. Okay.
No, first
Yeah,
one.
The first one is more Gerald.
Yeah.
I think the first one is a lot better. Like the second one is just doesn't really make sense that it's the same color for his undershirt as it is with the vest that's covering it.
Yeah, the first one's better.
Okay. Time to give him his ring.
And time to buy it off of Hero Forge.
Don't make me.
Don't,
To buy it
don't.
off Hero
Just
Forge.
make
I mean,
screenshots.
Look. You already have casual Gerald. Are you really gonna buy business casual Gerald?
No. I bought casual gel for casual gel. I don't need business casual or fancy casual.
You know, if I spent more time on this, I could have put masks on everyone.
Oh, that'd be neat.
That would have been cool.
Yeah.
It would have taken me a very long time.
I'm gonna have to draw masked Wilkesian now. It's all your fault.
I'm just gonna sculpt one mask and paste that on all of our models.
No. Okay, I have a ring of protection, right? Okay.
Did anyone see Gerald? Where's Gerald?
I assume he'll arrive anytime soon.
I thought it was with you.
I told you guys I was shopping for clothes still.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we do time.
Gerald is Kai is sitting at the desk writing down in the book.
Okay, that's probably doing something in the garden. Or talking to his sister. Or talking to his sister in the garden.
Wilkesian is reading a book on the couch.
Gerald arrives back.
It's me, Geralte.
Hey,
Ari Sibilandi.
It's me, Jerry from Tom and Jerry.
Welcome back.
that was a early welcome.
She has good eyesight, I guess. You like it here? Built this place with my own hands and quite a few friends.
It's
Oh.
very nice. I think the people in Barrow Bay would quite like this.
Yeah, wooden log cabin on the river in the middle of a forest. Like fair, I guess.
We appreciate things like this.
What peaceful things.
Yeah.
I think
Fair
she means the destruction of wood in order to build buildings. Fair enough.
Fair.
I mean, to be fair, it's had quite a bad spell since we've been here.
What do you mean the bad spell?
You know, the paladins kind of attacked us.
We had one attack and we made them really think about their lesson. You know,
Okay, to be
If I
fair, I've
may.
only been here once.
this wasn't that bad before. You know, the only problem we had was when you came here. So you know,
You make a fair point.
Yes, before that, it was very nice. Very homey.
I'm sure that wasn't my sister's fault.
debatable.
I mean, he does make a point.
It was actually Kai's fault.
Hmm.
Technically.
What was that?
Nothing.
Hell yeah, I gave Gerald socks.
Mhm.
Well, I don't have anything really important to do. I was just gonna relax in your home. So
Yeah, feel free. There's not really a room for you, but there is a room for Kaiten. And Kaiten doesn't like using the room because last time I checked, she wasn't in the room. So
I mean,
The
we
couch is
take her
mine.
room
You can
because
take
she
my
doesn't
room.
appreciate
we can have a sleepover.
I don't mind a sleepover.
Yeah.
Oh.
As I'm saying, I only have
Wux,
one room
Wux,
spare.
Wuxian, do you want to join us?
Of course.
Going to sleep.
Gerald, this is far more important.
We'll have a
Alright,
sleepover.
don't stay up too late, I guess then.
Uh,
Mm.
did
Don't
you
be too loud.
just tell? Okay,
What?
you just told a queen to not go to sleep too late.
Not my queen. You're
Yeah.
under my house. So too late.
I don't sleep anyway. It's not a problem.
Oh,
sorry,
yeah.
sorry.
You make a point.
Don't stay up too late and go to trance at a reasonable time.
Don't wait
Don't
too
fucking wake me
long
up,
to
right?
meditate.
If you wake me up, I'm going to fish
Oh, this is going to be so
very
exciting.
angrily with disdain. I'm warning you. You don't
We-
wake me up.
Yes, we can read books, try on clothes, do all of that. Anyhow.
Girly thing. Talk about boys.
There's not really anybody to talk to when it comes to that.
Oh yeah, elf and elf.
All right. As the DM, there's not much important going on until the next day, so you have the rest of this day to do whatever you want.
Mhm.
Kato will be gathering supplies for the sleepover. This is important to her.
Lucian is going to pick out her favorite books.
She's going to buy a few extra blankets and a few delicious snacks and stuff, and a few books that Wuxian would like, that she's very uncomfortable buying.
No, you're not invited.
Okay, I say altogether, Caitlin's trip is about 20 gold.
Yeah, that makes sense. 20 gold.
It's the
That's
books
200,
that are most
200
expensive.
silver, right?
Yeah.
How many books do I get? Because Wuxian can add them to her inventory. Because I'll be giving them
It
to
depends
her.
how many you want really, but like
Mhm.
for that much money, I say you get like a good 20 books.
Oh, that's a lot of books. Okay,
Yeah.
and I just fluffy blankets and stuff like that.
Orgisia is going to pick out some good wine.
I've now claimed this room.
Talia just seems to be relaxing most of the day.
Mhm.
I just end up walking into the room with a pile of blankets and books and stuff, and I just plonk it down. Look, Sin, I got some books for you.
Oh no!
It was really weird buying them. I'm not sure if I got you the right ones. But I also got snacks and blankets.
Oh, what? Let me see.
They're right there on a pile.
I'm never going to use fancy job again after tonight.
Oh.
Until you have another fancy point.
Oh, okay. These sound alright, I suppose.
Don't make too much noise, you three, while Kai and Jout have ball slapping sex. Rocking the whole house.
A one related to a sleepover in which another group has sex.
No, I did not buy any gross books, did I? Oh.
I mean, no. Kai's gonna be fucking writing his book
No.
most of the night, anyways.
Like, hey, you want some beer, buddy? I got some ale.
No thanks. I need to focus on writing this story down.
KJ, I would have spent some money on wine. How much?
Fair enough.
Like 5 gold.
Alright. Right, we have all the necessary necessities right now. So, I think we can start. What do you want to do first?
Talia?
I've never really had a sleepover.
Oh, me neither.
Me neither.
So what do we do to sleep over? I don't know. I don't really know.
I've always wanted
Uh,
to do one, though.
during
Like, the
during
closest I've gotten is, well, with my sisters, but...
during the start of this, Kevin is starting to make a blanket fort because he can. Plus, he's used to building forts with like stuff and tents and stuff. So he builds a blanket fort.
Fred, have you ever been a sleepover?
Define sleepover.
You know, you sort of hang around in the same room and discuss things with, well, friends. And, well, I don't really know what you do. That's why I'm asking.
I think they call what I did a stakeout.
Oh. Was it what all your fellow imps?
Wait,
No,
can
I was alive.
Ah.
That's always useful in sleepovers.
Yes, we should
Being
all stay
alive.
alive during this.
Maybe Gerald and Kai knows?
Oh, would you like to take a look at my eye collection?
No.
what do we do to sleep over?
Sure, I'll take a look at your eyes.
Okay,
Alright,
have-
Ocean
Have fun with that, I'm going to ask Gerald.
pulls out 3 bottles, one filled with Tyrannosaur eyes, one filled with 2 direwolf eyes, and one filled with 2 vampire eyes that she took out.
Oh, this is actually kind of interesting.
Yes, I've been gathering these for adventures. It doesn't really serve much of a use, but I think of it as kind of a trophy. A sign of my
Right.
success. Do you collect anything?
Gerald's just doing lunges in the living room. Or in his bedroom, wherever the fuck.
I used to collect interesting sticks, but then I
Ah.
stopped.
Did you find anything particularly interesting?
Well, some of them are in the crown now, so.
Oh, okay. That is interesting, I suppose. Oh wait, Kai.
Knock, 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 knock,
I
knock,
need a
knock.
question. I have a question, Kai. I mean,
Yes.
Severo, out of character.
Oh.
Did Kai did, what happened to Leon's eyes? Did Kai like destroy them? Are they gone?
I never took Leon's eyes.
I think you Eldritch blasted his body.
Yeah,
somehow.
you blasted
No,
his
no,
face.
no, wait, I took his eyes.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
you
fucking
took
certain.
his eyes. I'm pretty sure you took his
Yeah,
eyes.
but I never asked for
It wasn't his eyes,
Leon's
it was
eyes.
the dragon's eyes.
It was it was Tyrion's eyes that he just borrowed.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
and
Leon's eyes
I
were...
think you have
I didn't
Leon's.
take them.
Walks in, will pull out another bottle then. These are Leon's.
Yes. As Joel stands up.
You should keep those eyes. I've heard you can bring people back with stuff like that.
Yes.
What's up,
So if I
Clinton?
ever do want to bring him back, which probably not, but you know, maybe one day, I'm just gonna keep them.
There's a spider under your house.
Gerald,
What's that? Yes, what's up?
you know how we prepared for a sleepover all day?
Kind of.
What does one do at a sleepover? We just
Sit
realized none
around,
of us
play
have
games,
ever.
have fun, talk about shit, you know.
Can you write that
Until
down
you're
for
too
me?
tired to be awake, then you fall asleep.
Just take out a.
Write down how to do a sleep.
That was an aggressive piece of paper.
It's a big book, alright?
Fair.
Take out pages of it. Got a bundle of paper. Okay. There you go.
Thank you.
The sleepover checklist.
Have fun with your exercise?
Yes.
Okay.
I
Thank you.
know I got the magical games, but they're still the actual games.
You make a fair point.
I'll keep my cardio, alright? Jeez.
I'll have my ability score improvement soon.
I don't need to
Bye
worry
bye.
about muscle, and I need to keep my heart in check. I'm old. I'll get die any second. I don't work on my cardio all night.
My con score goes down.
I imagine Caden enters as Woxian is like showing Talia a dragon tongue. It's really
Oh,
big, isn't it?
Oh, Caden.
What?
Whoa.
A bottle of wine. And a
No.
bottle of wine for you.
I'll just
For
give.
Natalia, because Wilson will drink one of her to herself.
I'll just give it to Valia.
Give it a try. You're supposed to get drunk. It's on the checklist.
Ah, fuck.
Slam door.
Possibly considering
that,
what to do with these show legs. Oh, hey, Caden.
That is a weird sight. Okay.
Ooh, wine.
Gerald gave me this, and I hand each of them a bottle of wine. I don't really, drink, so.
Well, I already have my bottle that I bought specifically for this, so.
He also gave me a checklist.
Oh, wonderful. A to-do list for our sleepover?
Basically.
Okay, so what's our first task?
We gotta play some games.
Unfold the paper, have fun.
Play some games, huh? Right.
Do any of us know any games?
Well,
wait. I know how Fred can have some fun. I grab out the tiny chicken saddle.
Oh, yeah.
He puts his fucking goggles on like, let's fucking do this.
I am.
I'm adding aviator goggles to the random treasure one day. Just so Frank can swoop in.
Aviator goggles.
He's gonna be like Quicksilver.
Yeah.
Thalia, I don't believe you've seen Clux's saddle yet.
Oh, this is interesting.
I had it.
Tiny.
Yes, your sister's a bit of a chicken freak, but don't talk about it.
Just that one, no other chickens. Yet.
introducing fun sleepover montage.
Yeah. um, when they get to a certain part of the list, Kaden looks at it, drink. Oh fuck.
What did you do?
Huh?
She just sits there and is like, oh fuck, what do I do now?
Oh, is something wrong?
Um, I don't think this list was made for me specifically, so you guys can do it, but I won't be able to finish it.
Oh, let me see.
Yeah, I handed ripped out book page.
I mean, so far it's been pretty innocent, you know, pillow fights and all that.
You know, I don't believe that these pillows are very useful for pillow fights.
Oh, they definitely
Rubs
cannot kill. It's disappointing.
rubs the what is the when blood vessels burst under the skin and you get the bluish spot.
Bruising?
That's the one. Rubs the bruise on the shoulder.
Oh my god, I've never fucking had it described that way, Jesus Christ.
I mean, that's what it is. It's burst blood vessels under the skin.
So, according to the list, we're supposed to put on armor together? No.
No,
No,
we
we're
can.
skipping that.
Yeah,
Jill didn't put it on the list, go away.
Alright, then give me a list.
Leave me alone. like that.
Tell me
No.
what, Gerald. Tell me what's next on the list, Xenox, huh? You decide if you made the list.
Talk in depth about life.
Talk
Get
in
to know
depth.
one another.
Says we're supposed to get to know one another. Okay. Well.
Well, you first, then, I guess. Kenneth sits in a pillow fort.
Wuxian sits on her pillow throne. So who wants to start?
What? KJ, question. What did Valia make out of her pillows and blankets? A fort, a throne, a nest? I don't
This
know.
is very important.
Yes, we got to know this.
She just sort of piled them and has made herself like a massive comfy thing to just lay in.
So a
Pillow
nest.
beanbag.
A nest,
Yeah.
basically.
Nah, pillow beanbag.
Basically a nest, yeah.
Yeah. Would you like to start, Caden?
I think you could start.
Okay. Well, I guess. Oh, a topic, something that we might be able to talk about.
I just realized we don't really have much in common at all.
Well, we haven't really found that out yet, really.
I make a
Maybe
point.
we have some things in common. For example, what's your favorite dress style?
I don't have one.
Okay. What's your favorite type of dance?
I don't dance. Oh, that might be a trouble tomorrow.
Well, yes, you're gonna be dancing, but don't worry.
I can
It
just.
won't be that complicated.
We'll figure it out. Valia, do you know how to dance?
Yes, I got taught how to dance.
Nice.
I'd assume so. You are nobility.
Yeah, but kind of isolated on an island, so.
Um.
Perhaps I don't know the dances that are popular here.
Oh, do they have ballet in your part, your island?
Which one's that?
You know, the thing where it goes like this, and I start doing ballet dance.
Yeah, I know these moves.
Okay. Well, it seems the culture isn't that different, or has stayed the same, basically.
I forgot you don't speak Elvish. I don't know.
I can.
You could have.
Oh,
If you
mind
said what it's
link.
called in Elvish, maybe I'd have.
Oh.
Mind link. Doesn't the mind link stop language barriers?
Sure. I don't think that's
It's-
what she's saying,
It's
though.
it's not a translator though.
Fair.
Yes. Do you know how you say belay in Elvish, Kate?
Do I? I don't think I would, to be honest.
I mean, your sheet says you don't, but it's up to you.
I don't think Kaden would know. Thinking of her background in life, so
Mm-hmm.
that wouldn't really
If
make
you,
sense.
If you have the language on your sheet, you're basically fluent, but like you can RP decide to not know something.
Yeah, I don't think she would know dance, especially fancy dances like that. So she doesn't know the name of it.
Hmm. Does anybody have a favorite animal, maybe?
Chicken.
Of course. Well, I was partial to ravens once, but not anymore. So, I'd have to say, I I don't mind bears, but yeah, big, strong, have a bunch of teeth and claws. They could very much kill anybody if they got angry.
I quite like iguanodons.
Iguanodons.
That's an interesting one.
I don't think you guys have them.
Probably not, since I've never heard of it.
I think I've
Who knows?
read about it once, but I don't remember a lot.
Imagine that very big reptile you fought, and now imagine it really small and pretty different. I think that's
Aw.
the best I can describe it.
It's like a
Helpful.
little death machine in a little
It's
package.
it's also a dinosaur.
Mm-hmm.
That's adorable.
Yes. Okay, what else? What else?
What's the next thing on the list?
What's the next next thing, Gerald? What do we do? Come on.
You're gonna get stopped at any time by putting sleep on the list.
It's your choice, Gerald. What's
What-
the next thing we do?
What did you say? Your Discord was being weird.
The final thing just says, just have fun, freestyle now.
Just have fun?
Uh,
Well, that's not very descriptive.
If you're at the end of the list, I would say it's like 11 p.m.
Hmm.
And then the part after that is, if no more fun can be had, go the fuck to sleep, please. Keep me
So
up.
we have to have fun. I understand.
how drunk are these two? How drunk are they?
Thalia doesn't seem that drunk. It's up to Nikki how drunk
Uh,
Roxanne is.
Woxian drank a bit. She's a bit like, yes. Follow me. I think I know what we can do.
Okay.
Sure.
This is the best RP ever.
We're going up to the roof.
What?
Oh.
Woxian pulls out a 10-foot ladder and climbs
Where did you?
I was waiting. I knew you had it.
Yeah.
Where did you keep that?
In my bag of holding. What do you think?
Oh, yeah, fair point.
Didn't you pull it off as a patch once? And that's why you have it.
I did.
Tarzan, he was in the
Yeah.
back.
I like how we just looked like it. We walked around.
Yeah. Well, Woxian sits down the roof with a bottle of
Yeah,
wine.
if you want to be on the roof, you can move yourself to top now.
Oh, yeah, that works.
Yeah. The actual roof.
Mm-hmm. How's the night? Is the moon out?
Hey, if you sit over here, you get the view of the river as well.
If you look in the direction of God, I've forgotten the name of it now.
What?
I can't remember the names of my own places.
Fuck.
If you look in a direction.
If you look in the direction of Green Forest, there's like basically no stars. But if you look like the other way in the sky, it's pretty clear.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Huh.
You know, I missed looking at the stars indoors. That's why I prefer to sleep outside.
Yeah, stars are quite nice, aren't they?
There's very little around Berry Bay. You can see all the stars.
That must be beautiful.
Mm-hmm. So, KJ, I can see very clearly up to 120 feet. I'd like to know, are there any small animals?
Any small animals
Any small animals
within
around?
120 feet of you?
Yeah.
I say there's insects.
Insects that I can see?
Yeah, you can see like where are we? Oxford here. You can see like a ladybug.
Alright. I'm going to try and Eldritch Blast the ladybug.
Caden! I'm gonna try to stop
Give
Caden.
me an
Oh, not Caden, Wilxian. Don't. Oh, fuck!
This is unstoppable. That Eldritch Blast just goes shrieking, and you watch as this very thin, very precise blast just evaporates the ladybug and doesn't damage the like blade of grass it was sat on.
I imagine.
Fucking fires off an eldritch blast in the shape of a ladybug.
I imagine just Caden jumped in front of her, but she was way too early. Then she just landed on the side of her.
Oh, yes, that was wonderful.
Don't do that, please. So, ow, that
I'm trying
hurts.
to have a bit of fun, okay? It's just a bug.
Yeah, the bug is alive as well.
I think I'm just gonna lay. Is it bad if we sleep on the roof?
I don't think it's bad necessarily.
Well, you sleep on the roof. I'm going to trance.
I did bring a pillow just for this occasion.
Thalia sort of sits cross-legged, looks up at the star, and closes her eyes.
And I just start doing the same, but I sit on the ridge so I don't fucking fall off.
Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the ladybugs bite.
Right. In terms of Kai and Gerald, how does Kai fall asleep? It like face in book.
Yeah, it's probably going until like 3 a.m. where it just puts the pen down into the inkwell and closes the book, and then just just falls asleep, slumped over the table as he shoves the book towards the back of the table.
Okay. And Gerald?
Gerald finishes up his intense workout of cardio, and only cardio. He has nothing to lift weights in this house. He is just doing cardio. And just goes to sleep
He can try and lift furniture.
after a good prayer.
He just sleeps at his bed in the house.
In his room with the window open so he can hear the river.
And
His
probably,
bed
and probably hear our talking.
If it would be right next to like the river, you know how the Pia has, the bed is like the bedroom's right next to the door outside. So his bed is like right against the river essentially.
Oh, makes sense.
So yes, if you guys are too loud, you wake Gerald up and he'd kick your ass.
Okay.
As You'll go to sleep.
I forgot if
And-
Luxian snores or not.
Kaden
You,
definitely does not.
Probably not. Yeah.
you should wake up on the day of this masquerade ball. As you wake up, you can hear a song from down the path.
Ah, shit.
Give me a second.
Ah,
Again.
shit.
Here we go again.
First the paladins, now divides.
Just gonna end up
One looks.
fighting every
Seems
single
like
class.
A traveling bard group is walking past Gerald's house this morning.
Kitten is just gonna
And,
like
let me
flap.
find the music.
Kitten is gonna flap himself against the roof and start
Can't
clapping.
find a bardcore version, but just imagine it's a bardcore version.
I'm gonna have to listen to this after session is done because I want to know.
Yeah, because you won't hear it.
Wait, I'm gonna mute stream for a second. I need to know this.
Oh,
Joe,
what is that?
I just finished Paul drinking this coffee. Looks at them.
Where exactly on the front porch are you? This is important.
On this front porch, it's probably bigger than just those steps.
Seems to be a group of about 8 or so people.
Luxian! Shh, 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 shh.
Yeah.
Can you... Okay, so... I'm gonna be very quiet so Gerald doesn't hear me. I'm gonna hand Luxian one of my arrows. And I'm gonna tell her to like hold it over Gerald. And then I shall wild shape into a spider and drop onto his head. Talia,
Hello? What's it?
Talia.
Hello?
I use a wild shape to do this. I climb over the arrow. I drop onto Gerald's head.
Joe just wiped his head.
Feel a spider.
I just flops off. Like that.
Spider is gonna be persistent.
Uh,
Why don't you look on my
Luxian,
head now?
Luxian takes a look at this boy band that's fucking approaching us. What's going
Joe,
on?
looking at the music people. He's
They just seem to walk past on the path and then they get quieter and quieter and eventually they are gone and you can't hear the music anymore, it's distant.
That was...
Somebody just passed by.
Yeah, they just passed by.
Why the fuck would they walk through my fucking line?
Who were they?
They just seem to walk past Gerald's house.
Kaden, you can fuck off now.
Oh.
Did you
yeah.
guys play some sort of prank on Gerald?
Unwild shapes. How did you know it was me?
It's pretty obvious, and the most jumping on me is always you.
I make a fair point.
Hmm.
Kai is the next victim.
Excuse me for a second. Luxian is going to turn to Aurelian and follow these guys.
Yeah,
The way they went.
you catch up with them, you're faster.
Yeah. I'm gonna catch up. Just curiously fly about, seeing what they're doing.
They seem to be heading off in the direction of Green Forest.
Hmm. Excuse me, I mind liquid one of them that they're playing.
Oh, you've caught up with them.
Yeah.
I'm confused. What?
The music's on.
I restarted the music. They continue playing as they respond. Yeah, what is it?
What are you doing? Who are you?
Oh, we just like to play and stroll, you know.
Oh, that doesn't really answer my question, but all right. By the way, I'm up here. I'm the bird, in case you don't know. So, yeah,
Oh, right.
that you passed by our house, so we kind of just heard you playing, and I'm awfully curious. You're like a traveling band, right?
Yeah, we're like a traveling band.
Mm-hmm.
As their song finishes.
Right. So, you're heading to Greenmerst, I suppose?
That's where all the gigs are.
Oh, okay. Well, if we ever go there, do you have a name so I could seek you out maybe?
Yeah, we're Asia.
Asia?
Yeah.
ACIA?
No, ASIA.
Ah, Asia. All right. Well, good luck on your bardic adventures, I suppose. And then I leave.
Yeah. Fly back.
Yeah. Hmm. You know, we might want to travel to Greenmerst once in a while.
Why not? Also, I'm sad the prank on Gerald failed.
No, well, it wasn't that great of a prank. Plus,
Okay.
Gerald really doesn't like revealing that it was pranked.
I told you last time. I gave you a warning. Don't pull that fucking shit.
But
alright?
it's funny!
It's not. It's stupid. And exhausts you.
But it's funny!
Not fucking funny by one time I'm going to break you with a smite. Is it?
That won't break my... It may break my form, but it won't break me.
No, it will hurt you.
And I should care because... it's funny.
I don't want to hurt you.
And you'll pay for it.
You're the one that tried to fuck up and prank me with a stupid wild children prank. Again,
Yes,
Oh.
fix it up.
So,
what a child she is.
so Valia, last time I did something, Gerald was fishing and I was a fish and I bit onto it and I returned back right as a puppy and it was kind of funny.
Mm-hmm.
That is kind of funny.
Mm.
See?
Hey, Gerald.
What?
This is a bit awkward, but I haven't been able to open my bottle of wine. Could you try it?
What if I open it?
Only somebody of your
Bless
magnanimous
you.
strength could do something like this.
Hey, Nick, I'm gonna roll inside.
Talia sneezes.
Sure, I'll roll
Bless you.
deception.
Oh,
Fuck.
What'd you get? 16? Okay.
Wait, is
Oh,
this a
no, wait.
Gerald's cube now?
Shouldn't be.
Not to me, no.
Ah,
Okay.
it's just for me then.
22.
Would you have a problem with opening your wine? What?
It's corked on real tight. It can't get off. Could you help me, please? I really need
I'm
it.
just gonna grab it and one thumb pop it open.
It's gonna burst into your face.
good one, Wilxian.
Bye.
Morning.
Good morning, Kai.
I suppose I should head out to create the mask now.
Kai walks past Gerald, who's covered in fucking wine.
His face is fucking purple.
His white shirt.
You alright, Gerald?
No. Open the door.
I don't like all of my white tea bitches like me.
Wilkshire, Jason,
Kaden is still on the roof.
get out of my house.
I I suppose that's fair.
Oh,
She's on the roof.
Go
Oh.
ahead, Caden.
Oh.
He's angry.
Come on, Peyton.
Fine.
Let's get off the roof.
That was a fun night. Thank you,
That is
guys.
how you pull a prank.
Good job. Now, Thalia,
Mm-hmm.
did you pull any pranks as a child?
Let me think. One time I slipped a bit of a flower into mother's drink and it made her a bit loopy for the day. It was kind of funny.
What flower?
one time I drugged my mom.
Oh, I see. I once tried to poison my mother. It didn't work. It would have been quite funny if it did, though.
You know, Kai made a good point. We should go pick up our masks.
Mm-hmm.
You can see Kai just walking out towards some part of the forest, looking looking around for some sort of stone that fits the description of stone shape.
Can we help you with something, Kai?
I just need a rock that isn't too big. Shouldn't be too difficult to find.
A rock that isn't too big.
I
You say?
suggest you go look by the riverbank.
There's plenty of rocks there.
And there's a lot of colors.
It might be good though if there is a really mossy rock. I wouldn't mind that either.
Oh wait,
Hmm.
did Talia even follow us? Because she was told to get out or off.
She got off with you, and yeah, she
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
she's here.
Fred wasn't told to go, but
Neither
Fred
was
told
Cluck.
Lucy.
yeah.
Cluck is gonna be clucking around
But
the
yeah,
room.
Gerald is just not Gerald. Kai is going to find a rock with like a bit of moss on it, cast stone shape on it to shape the rock into into a mask of his choice. The sign of the mask is that of a book that is being opened uh, with holes for eyes, and on the inside it mostly matches Kai's facial structure.
Cool.
Hmm.
Oh, that's some craftsmanship, Kai.
Oh. Mm.
Well, I can't exactly take credit for this, you know how magic works.
Hmm.
Eh,
I suppose it will have to do. I do trust my guru, after all.
XP to level 3 just released the Legend of Garlic Bread for patrons only.
Yes.
I'm confused. What's
Um,
that?
I just got 3 emails about it.
Legend of garlic bread. Hey, KJ, a question.
Mhm.
Did we do a long rest because we slept?
Yeah, because you slept for the rest of it.
So I assume we didn't level up from anything. Okay.
How much XP did you need?
We needed about 3,000.
Yeah, about 3,000.
3,994.
No, no,
2,000.
2,994.
2,994.
Oh yeah, you guys should level yourselves up.
Oh,
Wait, how
Oh!
much XP did we get?
3,475.
3,475. Hey, level 12.
Go,
We didn't
go,
even
go,
know.
go.
That's a good point. You should
Yeah,
level 12.
yeah. I wanted to check All right.
Yeah.
Level
Charisma 20,
12.
charisma 20, charisma 20.
Ah,
Any
fuck!
charisma.
I still haven't decided if I want to take a half feat or just plus intelligence. Fuck.
KJ, can I take that feat that you read about in my notes?
Yeah,
Mm.
it should be in our homebrew if you turn homebrew on for your character.
Yeah.
Did
20 charisma.
I forgot what it was
High
called
five,
though.
Nikki.
Yeah.
We did it. We got there with my charismatic.
We did it.
We fucking did it.
And I get an Eldritch Invocation. Oh my.
I don't. I get nothing else.
Did you get a spell?
Wait, do I get a single spell slot? I do get a single. No, I don't. I had to reset those. I think.
You get a spell prepared.
Oh,
Actually,
no,
you should get two
oh.
because you ASI'd as well as level up.
Oh, a prepared spell. Ooh.
And I have an extra achievement slot, yeah.
Alright, which feats give intelligence again here? Telepathic, so Kai can also communicate telepathically.
To take keep in mind, I don't know if it makes
Yeah.
much sense though.
I was sort of thinking of linguist since how he like can cast tongues. It's like maybe the magic is always affecting him or something like that.
Tongues of like you could also just take like the ones that let you pick any ability score, like what is it, like
Skill master. I guess.
Yeah.
I guess skill expert might be good. Yeah, to give him proficiency in perception. Yeah, that's.
I hate how
more
this
the
one
feat.
thing removes my persuasion immediately if I look at it. All right.
Yeah, skill expert is good. Give him proficiency in perception and give him expertise in performance.
Hmm. Oh,
Like,
I was kind of thinking observant, but like taking proficiency in perception at just one level later will be a +5 anyways.
Hey, KJ.
Mm-hmm.
Nantagaki Boris.
No.
I like how that's literally a spell called heal.
Yeah,
Best
Yeah,
spell name
heal.
I've ever read,
Yeah.
to be honest.
it heals.
What is a good damaging spell I should take? Because
Heal.
I don't have a lot of damaging spells.
Harm.
Heal, harm.
uh,
You idiot.
only works because it's a real spell.
Good damaging spell.
Yeah, because Kaden used to be quite good in battle with a bow, but that bow is quite low attack now.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's because you don't get extra attack. That's why it's bad now.
Yeah. Taking Awaken would be fun as well. But he doesn't have the gold for that yet.
Moonbeam is a decent damage over time spell. If you want that, it's
Sunbeam is also a possibility.
oh, you get sunbeam, right?
What is the difference between Moonbeam and Sunbeam?
Uh, sunbeam fires a beam in a line away, like in a straight line away from you, whereas moonbeam fires a line that comes down from the sky and hits in the place constantly.
Not fair. I'll look at spells between sessions. I don't think I should.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. Hmm. What is? I have so many options, man.
Bones of the Earth is kind of it's kind of a cool spell. Just you just force a bunch of pillars from the earth to grow out to grow out
Hmm.
within like 120 feet of you,
There's
and if it hits a creature between the roof and the creature, like you smash them into the roof, they take like some damage.
there's like a couple of things. What does animate dead do again?
It
Animated dead.
It makes
animates the
zombies.
dead.
Does the zombie like? How long does it last?
It's the zombie lives for as long as it doesn't drop to 0 hit points, but it obeys you for 24 hours.
Ah, okay.
I can't even tell what you prepared, Sundaro. What did you prepare?
He the new spell KJ.
Yeah.
He took stone shape when he woke up this morning, and then swapped out spiritual weapon, I think, and then he took spiritual weapon back, I believe, or I didn't. Did I add it back? Yeah, I think I
Yeah,
added it
you
back.
added it back.
Yeah, that was it.
I see.
Mm,
Oh yeah, 23 passive perception, baby.
hmm.
This would be so funny. I was just looking at something.
What would? Okay.
There's an item that has certain properties that mess with something. I'm being very cryptic.
Mm-hmm.
Divination might be good, but it doesn't make sense for Kaden to take it. Because she has to ask a god or a god servant.
Um,
You have a literal fucking chaos spirit in your head. who can
Sundaro,
spell.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
make a fair
can you
point.
roll a d20 for me?
Okay. Uh, 17.
Okay, I remember that. Is everyone leveled up?
I just
Yep.
need to check my spells.
Oh fuck yeah! I need to fucking roll to level up my hit points as well.
Oh yeah, I need to give myself.
Hey, above average, baby.
Maybe roll a hit points. You rolled higher than average. So, Dara, is your health currently on, above, or below average?
Still probably below fixed.
Yeah,
Uh,
fucked.
KJ, after session or before next session begins, can we have a look at Kaden's wild shape list? Because I assume she's seen a lot more things since then.
Yeah, I'll go through it.
Right now,
Because it makes sense for some more powerful things to be added.
if Kai rolled averagely, he would have 81 hit points, but he's 79 hit points. If he took fixed, he would have had 87 hit points now.
Slacking there a bit, buddy. Ain't ya?
fine. I chose to roll. It's just the life I chose.
This is the life I choose.
Not the life I want.
Yeah.
It's his life.
And he's living in it.
Fairy Fire seems like a useful spell that I don't know why I did not know that existed.
Yeah, if you hit it off and it doesn't get dispelled, it's just like permanent. I mean, with the familiars around and stuff.
Yeah, but we have a tendency for enemies to run away, so we should still be able to see them.
Yeah, it gets rid of the
I'm-
invisible
Would be
It
easier
is-
for us to spot them.
Oh, if enemies run away from us most of the time now, they'll probably use teleportation magic, if anything.
Yeah, you make a point.
Mm-hmm. Well. Hmm?
No, you go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Okay. The one spell that might be good to prevent people from running away and it also sort of deals a bunch of damage. Most of the times is Wall of Fire. Like even if you're not using it for the area of effect, just control point, you can get multiple people in it, and it'll deal at least 5d8 fire damage, as
Yeah,
long as they don't
true.
have evasion or such.
Don't know if I have access to that though.
When are we getting +5 in proficiency?
So 7th in
Next
proficiency.
level, I think.
What?
Oh,
+5.
Oh yeah, +5. Yeah, that's next level.
Nice. My save DC for spells is gonna increase again next level.
Hmm.
Yeah, it kind of surges like that when you get the ASI and then immediately get a proficiency bonus.
Yeah, next level +12 Eldritch Blasts.
I think in everything but fighter, you always get the proficiency bonus increase after your ASI, pretty much.
Yeah.
I'll continue to check out spells later on. Don't want to do
Alright.
that forever.
We'll carry on. Kai has his mask. You guys, I think, are heading off to Shovel.
Yeah.
Is Jarrett going to Shovel as well? It's staying at this house.
Gerald's being pissed at the moment. He got fucking clean because we just got wine all over his face and everything. So you know, having a fucking
He's
good
gonna
time,
he's
just
gonna
Houdini's
he's gonna turn up later. Then I guess.
Mm-hmm.
fucking have a wash again. Get his other white shirt. This one ruined.
Let me bring you guys back to Shovel.
So, KJ,
Mm-hmm.
I took an invocation that says I can read all writing.
Yeah.
I want to confirm. I can read all writing. It means all, right?
Yes, you can read
Okay.
all writing.
Anything that is written, I can read. Wonderful.
The funny thing about that is like it's up for interpretation, right? So it says you can read all writing. Doesn't that do nothing?
If you don't know the
Everyone
language.
read all writing?
I mean, if you want to define it that way, let me switch it out.
No. It means you understand all writing.
Okay. Thank you.
Any like written language will seem well understand.
Nice.
You can't like
Basically,
decipher a secret code. Like if something's like cryptography, like Caesar cipher or something, you wouldn't understand it.
but I basically know the written form of every language now.
Yeah, you know every alphabet that's ever existed.
Yep.
Now I can read the Portuguese translation of Alden's books.
I can
Why
read
did I
the
put
secret
Shovel?
text.
I like how Gerald is still in the the river. Perfect map matchup.
There he is.
I like whoever turned these things to clear the gap brown. It's just completely hidden. Don't talk about it.
Didn't even know who did it. So it's all of you except for Gerald.
Yep. All of us except Gerald.
I've thrown you. Welcome back. It's all ready.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Where's Gerald?
He's a bit upset right now about something and didn't want to come along. I'll bring the suit to him.
What happened?
Well, it's a bit of my fault, I suppose. See, I needed a bottle of wine opened, and he fell for it.
You should never mess with a man's clothes, Wilkson.
You're right. I tried to aim my best that it doesn't hit his clothes, but only his face. But it was a bit too much.
I thought it was funny.
Perhaps I should have held back a bit. You're right.
Considering how careful you need to be when you eat food, trying to not sully your clothes, I'm surprised it didn't strike you sooner that it would get on his clothes.
Well, I also needed the bottle of wine opened.
Well, I assume I can just give you Gerald's order.
Yes, of course. I'm sure he'll be grateful to have some new clothes now.
It's just the mask. He bought the clothes yesterday, didn't he?
I mean, he didn't get them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got the clothes right there and then.
Oh, he got the clothes right there?
made.
Okay.
Yeah. He has his clothes. It's just his mask.
Well. Wonderful. Kai, do you have your formal wear?
Yeah, Kai's wearing his formal wear now. I should have said that earlier.
Alright, I think we are ready then. We have everything we need. Thank you so much.
Have a good time at the ball.
We will. You have a great day.
Thank you.
Bye.
You know, Valia, did you take any of your clothes with you?
I have more clothes. I'm just waiting.
Waiting?
Wuxin slips on the mask. Alright, what does everybody think? Pretty good, right?
Something.
What does the mask look like?
Didn't KJ say it was like an owlbear mask?
No, that's the ones that Shovel had already made.
Ah, okay.
Seemed to be making a few of them. Like he's like made yours. If you really want to design it, it's like you can just make one up.
Okay.
'Cause
Well, I
Shovel's, like,
imagine
awesome.
I'd imagine it's kind of like a ceramic mask, sort of a white mask with sort of purple streaks, something like that.
Well,
Famous.
yes, it fits you quite well.
Thank you. I've been actually thinking about a mask. It might complete my look. This was just a great opportunity to kind of get one.
Could be
Well, I suppose
helpful.
a masquerade is a great debut for it.
Right. I know.
Should try mine on.
I'm not sure about Gerald's mask. It fits him, but it looks alright.
I mean, we'll have to wait until he wears it to make a full judgment.
Yes, it will complete the look, I bet.
Didn't Gerald buy some clothes yesterday?
He did.
Maybe the
I
mask
suppose
was.
that would fit.
Maybe it was made to specifically fit those clothes.
Yes.
Just gonna take that one out to
Ah.
get some more use out of Kai in his suit.
As two-dimensional as a regular aristocrat.
I was
Re-
busy hearing fucking like burst that shit out of my fucking throat. That's
Uh, at such moments like these where I really wish I bought a drip Kai before this session.
Ah.
Ah. I like how you're all decided that you're wearing these clothes and it's like 9 a.m.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, fuck.
You're gonna ruin you.
You have to get ready. I mean, like, Loxian is always wearing these clothes, so she's fine.
Makes sense for Oxygen, yeah.
She makes sure to keep them not dirty.
I mean, Kai isn't exactly dressed for adventure this day. He's left most of his gear at Gerald's house.
casual Kai, casual Kai.
Casual Kai, casual Kai.
Some stuff he will just always keep within like the gem of seeing. The Iyun stone he likes to keep on him, and the ring, all just the magic items he's attuned to at the very least.
Yeah, it would be a waste to ruin
Well,
your attunement.
the masquerade ball doesn't start until around 4 p.m. So, what do you
Hmm.
want to do?
Well, I think we have just about enough time to get fully ready for it.
What?
After all, Kaden can't really dance. We'll need to teach her some basics.
I can just stand at the side. It's not the end of the world.
That is not an option.
Yes, it is.
No.
Yes.
Fine, if you want to be like that.
Yay.
Kai, can you dance?
I Yes, I have some practice in dancing.
Show.
I assume we've been walking back this whole time.
Yes, as we're walking back.
Yeah, we know that.
Very well. Kai just takes does the usual valse move, trying to keep his leg work smooth as he does a little twirl on in the middle of the streets.
Would that be a performance roll?
I can make
Yeah.
I'll do a performance check.
I so hope you roll a 1. I'm sorry.
I mean, I'm deeply examining this.
Kind of be like, with my new feet, of course I can. Make this performance.
I mean, like, look, well, it's a performance check, okay? If he rolls for it, he's good at it. So apparently, he has some practice in dancing.
It's like village dances. He's been in the village dance.
He's been the village dances, yeah.
Well, this town's pretty religious, so it's not
He
bad.
does a real.
You can tell he clearly only
learned to dance for like special occasions.
Yeah, it's not really something you. Yes, I don't really dance for fun. To say it like that, I don't have I don't have the passion for it.
Well, I think I see some potential. It will have to do.
As you arrive back.
Are we allowed back in?
Gerald is currently doing busy work.
I don't think we are.
But Cluck is in there.
No, he's not.
I believe he can just go out.
Looks being fucking just off.
Since we're getting kicked out, why don't we just go to the palace? I mean, is there really any point to us fucking back?
I mean,
You say as you arrive at John.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're here, I'd like to show Thalia my spot in the woods.
And I suppose I do have to deliver Gerald this mask. You're right.
Thalia, would you like to see where I spend my nights here most of the time?
Sure.
The one night you spent here.
No, that is most of. No, that's 50% of the time. Close enough. And I just walk that way.
Hello, Gerald. Are you still mad?
Yes.
Well, here's your mask. It came in.
Tell him I said thank you. It's very nice.
I will. Alright. See you later then.
Wait, did I pay somebody to? Okay, do you remember that person that was looking after the house?
I've just abstracted them. They were here.
Oh, okay.
Wait here, okay.
Roll
would-
roll a d20 for me, Seal.
For me, okay. I would say that what Gerald's been working on is he is hauling a lot of logs over here, past on the other side of the river, and he's kind of like set up an area where he's building a new kind of shed
Oh
type.
boy, he rolled a 1, huh?
Okay.
He's just working on building a new shed. And I don't like that as one.
Okay. Voxian's got the. What does Voxian do after giving the master jar?
Luxian is gonna go, did Caton and Natalia just leave into the forest or something?
I mean,
Yeah.
you can probably still see them walking. They wouldn't be that fast.
Luxian is gonna fly back to town.
Okay. And Kai is.
It's just hanging out at the house, getting back to writing.
Okay. Continue right. So you take Thalia to your spot in the forest.
It's a quite sheltered spot. It's just a nice spot, and there's some traces of Caden being there. Mostly because the plants are a bit more bright. Because he druid crafts them a lot during the night.
Ooh, nice and cozy.
And Thalamus also really likes this spot for some reason. I talk to her quite a lot. No, he doesn't like coming out in the dark. Just a spot in the woods.
Do you sleep here? Gerald said you sleep here.
I don't really like sleeping indoors. I like being around nature. Must be a bit insane to think about, but just what I prefer. Although, I use the word sleep loosely in this case.
Right, chance.
Easier to say sleep.
Yeah, I've gotten used to it. That way more people understand.
Mm-hmm. Skip. Do you sleep outside sometimes? Or do you just go into your bedroom?
Sometimes I sleep on the balcony.
I might have snooped around your bedroom a little, by the way.
That's fine.
Very pretty room.
Thank you.
Should clean it up a bit more often, though.
Are you calling me messy?
Maybe? But to be fair, not that I can judge. I literally sleep in the forest.
That's fine. I deserve the criticism.
We can go to another scene because I don't know what to say.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know how important things people want to do until the ball is. Like, we can skip as far ahead as people want.
Gerald is making shit.
Yeah, Jarrett makes a shed for most of the day.
Mm.
Kai writes his
Uh,
book for most of the day.
Yeah. Luxian might actually go to that one bar she went and just have a drink.
Oh yeah, at the tavern.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then people will have a lunch at their various times, I presume, and then
Mhm.
I say it's now 3 p.m. and you've all sort of gathered around Jarl's house, even though Jarl is maybe still annoyed.
Can we blame him?
Well, basically, the image of Gerald is that every now and then he just kind of stops, looks up, and then just grabs them all, like, oh, okay. And continues about his day. He's like constantly checking the times, he's interested in it.
Mhm.
He's messing with his mall.
Yeah.
It's like just walking, there's nothing else to fucking do mid like travel. He's like,
Magic Mall. What time is it?
Time is gonna move so slowly for Jarl now that he has a permanent clock.
Yeah, he's just gonna check it every few minutes, and he'll be like, "Oh no."
I'm just gonna change real quick. I'll be right
Oh,
back.
for God's sake, come on.
It's still 6. What?
Hey!
As
fuck are
you
they?
as you go change, can you roll a d20 for me, please, Fancy?
Sure.
My health.
What's going on?
I don't want to be responsible for what happens.
A 2.
Oh,
She is in the middle of changing.
he's like,
What?
I told you earlier.
I mean, I can't walk out now. Just give me a minute.
I'll take your keys away from you.
I don't need keys. I can literally turn into a spider.
What lengths you'll go to piss me off. I love it. Why can you disrespect my wishes, Kate?
Can you just
Come
wait?
into my house because I just don't want to talk.
I am literally
You
not
walk
wearing
into
a
my house
shirt
with
right
nonsense.
now. Please give me a few minutes.
Not on about that. I'm on about just coming in here anyway when I told you not to.
Where else am I supposed to change? Just
Gerald, what's wrong?
I asked him to not do one thing. No more fucking stupid pranks around my place. Don't disturb my peace. And what did she do this morning? Along with Wilkshire. Both try and disturb my peace.
I apologize on behalf of your
My
clothes.
Look, I mean, this is the sort of thing that I would normally try and do. Or I'm not sure why it bothers you.
I want
But
to stop. It's getting annoying. I asked them to stop and then they do it again the next day.
oh yeah, it's only been a day.
I well doesn't I don't know. To me, it just doesn't seem like it was that much. They crawled onto you as a spider, but but you're still fine. She's still fine. And
Yeah, let's try
all
and
they
learn
did was spill a bit of.
I figured buying them from the house for a little bit would do something, but she just walks on in like nothing happened.
Look, if you just come clean to them and say that you just want this place to yourself, I'm sure they'll
I
understand.
want this place to myself. I want this place to have some. Not be harassed every time I try to do something alone. Just sit there for a bit without having Kate and worry about her coming up behind me and crawling up into my head.
Well,
Something like that.
that's fine then. But I'm sure you can keep this place to yourself. I mean, Wilson and Caden prefers sleeping in the woods anyways. Wilson could always. I'm
Keep it
sure
to
she could
myself.
always find a place to
I just
sleep
want
at the.
Kate being a pain in my arse. Why I asked her just to not do it.
It's not like I spilled wine. That was not me. I did not encourage that, not my idea.
Point
As
of
it
the
is now 10 p.m., I will give you the long session warning. This session is going to be long.
yeah, I'm down.
I am as
I'm
well, but I'm also hungry, and also I'm still wearing my bind. I should fucking take that off. I'll be right back.
Kaden changing, fancy changing.
The window.
Whoa! You're just gonna peek
Change.
at a lady changing?
Suddenly I can breathe again. This is great.
Welcome back to the land of having oxygen.
Thanks. I can now also finally have a good drink.
Wait, can you not? Fair.
I mean, it's a weird feeling drinking with that thing on. So I just don't.
You have to take sippy sips.
Yes!
Alright, well, is everybody ready then?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to change myself.
Alright, we'll wait for you then, Joe.
Okay,
Hi.
please just not.
As we're waiting outside, roll
What,
a
what?
d20 for me, Nikki.
Okay.
Don't fuck with me.
I can't wait for none of this to matter.
Sorry? It was funny.
Don't fuck around with me, you know?
Ooh,
Okay.
devil's number.
I promise to not fuck around with you today.
No, just ever. It's annoying. Sometimes it's fun, sometimes it's just not.
Finally, an adventure that fits me.
I don't like this. She doesn't have her bow on her or her quiver.
Well, I didn't like the jungle, Caden, so deal with it.
Make a fair point, but still.
Yeah. Kai doesn't have the shield either.
Gerald has everything that he would need in his bag of holding, which is on his side. He doesn't leave his armor behind.
The top of Wilkson's, no, Caden's dress is kind of weirdly shaped because she is wearing her breastplate underneath.
Mm. I mean, Wilkson doesn't wear armor. She's combat ready.
Just imagine that. It's like fucking go to Kyle. Kyle, there's some shit going down. Let's go to the bathroom. We've got to change real quick.
Hold on!
Pause that book. It's in the book.
Sindaro, can you roll another d20?
Okay.
I'm worried about these d20s.
What are these D20s?
No,
do?
I just realized something.
5.
Okay.
This is the real April Fool's joke. Casey asking us to roll d20s.
And then nothing matters.
Oh fuck! It's the worst joke.
Okay.
This is how many orangutans come to beat us up.
Oh, fuck.
Right. Let's make our way to Lassville.
Mm-hmm.
What is she wearing?
I can't change her tile, but she sort of looks down and says change in Elvish. Her clothes change, and she's now wearing a dress.
Oh, that's neat. Hayden is wearing or carrying 2 masks. The one Wilkson got for her and the Warden one.
After she says change, Talia also puts on an owlbear mask. The same one in Shovel's shop.
Nice.
That's a pretty mask.
It seems pretty popular.
Yeah, we saw one in the store, didn't we?
I
believe
thought I'd
it's
just
in-
go with the trend.
Yeah, it is quite in fashion right now.
They look nice.
Coming, Gerald?
Phoenix? Oh. Okay, that's the name.
Hold on,
Sailor,
I have, hold on, I have
Sailor
to
Moon transformation sequence.
He has to wind himself up first.
Oh, for God's sakes.
They call him Sailor Gerald.
Alright. I mean, that was a sailor, but okay.
Yeah, that's why it fits.
KJ, the mask. Is it my decision or is it your decision?
Yeah, it's your decision.
Okay. Very heavily Adair themed. A lot of flowing bits to it, but it's still a solid mask. It kind of flows around his face, wraps around at the back probably. More of a kind of hat.
Like-
so to hide his baldness, I understand.
No, the bottom is still on display.
Like some like strips of silk falling off of it as to like sort of look like a waterfall or something like that.
Very thin bits of silk, yeah.
As you walk into Lassville, you can see a big banner decorations on the front gate. It says 100.
100.
Kid, I have a question.
Mhm.
Gauntlets in bag, would that cause me to lose the attunement or not?
It would.
Okay, so they're in his kind of they're in his non-bag of holding bag.
Yeah,
It's like-
if they're more than 30 feet away from you, you'd lose attunement.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
another plane of existence is
Yeah,
too
he's
far.
staying attuned to them, and they're in his kind of on his side in the other bag.
Is it okay if I keep my shield and cloak in your bag of holding, Gerald?
Go for it.
All right.
I would like to mention to KJ that Caden is wearing that cloak.
Okay.
That cloak,
That cloak.
Yes, that cloak.
That one
cloak,
cloak.
cloak of elven kind.
I have more cloaks.
Cloak of Elfie.
The black cloak. What?
The black cloak of Negron.
It seems to perfectly match her dress, although it fits over her back, so her bow is hidden, but it's still there.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks very unlike what she normally wears. Very fancy. Some gold looking trim on it.
Yes.
Alright. Only those invited to the ball are currently allowed within Last Fall's gates.
Well, we
Sorry,
happen to be invited.
It's like now only Roach and Natalia are invited. What the fuck are you two on about? Yeah, the cloak of many fashions.
Ah, I see you on the list. Come on in.
Ah, wonderful. Thank you. Luxian's gonna go through the gate.
All right. Let's go.
Anzi, when did you become an Eladrin? What the fuck?
What? That's
Anzi?
the form of elf I've always been?
No?
Yes?
You have not been Eladrin this entire time.
Well, what elf has Fancy been then? If you claim to know his character more than him.
Are you really being Eladrin this entire fucking time?
Fancy's a variant Eladrin elf. The original Eladrin that came out as an example of variant rules.
I didn't even fucking see the. I've never seen Eladrin also as elf.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that just changed because that didn't used to say Eladrin in the top area.
Yeah.
D&D Beyond must have changed something, but yes, he's always been the kind of elf she has been.
Okay, I'm not paying attention to like the actual thing. I also was elf as well.
Eh.
Okay. So you're an Eladrin. You can teleport then. Why have you never done that?
I faced that face step thing.
Yeah.
I've used that a few times.
They
Pretty
they
sure.
don't get an effect in that version of the race. They just know the spell.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Like I'm pretty sure the Caden has cast Misty Step before.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the one.
I thought it was just the actual spell.
No,
You know, being a spellcaster.
I've used that before. So, although to be
Uh,
honest, I
I-
did have a double prepared at some point because I had the race feature and actually prepared it.
I mean, yeah. Then you could have him cast it more than just once.
As you walk into Lastfall, you can see it's all decorated. More banners that say 100, and it seems like there's a few stalls set up around the center of Lastfall here.
Okay, do you have a question?
Mm-hmm.
Can I tell the time by just reaching into my bag and grabbing the maul and then take it out first?
You can tell the time by reaching in and grabbing it.
What time is it, Gerald? And just disappears into the bag, like, reaches all the way in. Oh, it's about 10:51.
About?
What do you mean about?
It's exactly 10:51. Leave me alone.
if Gerald thinks hard enough while holding them all, he gets infinitesimally small amounts of time, and it freaks him the fuck out.
Whoa.
I can't say the time, but I know it. Help.
I know the exact vibration of the electron of the silicium atom.
And I also know the exact second I die. It's not long from now.
That is not a property of the mall.
If I focus hard enough, it is because it's 10 seconds from now. If I focus too hard.
Yeah, after your journey, it's about 5 minutes to 4, and you are right outside the gates of the citadel. Well, it's more of a palace.
Oh, we're now inside. Oh no, outside the gates of the city. Okay.
Like you're like right there.
Oh, we're right here. Okay.
Yeah, outside the gates of the palace.
How good is the decorations?
It seems like an effort has been made. Imagine like it's like Buckingham Palace and the Queen's 100th birthday.
Ah.
I need to add the item.
Hmm.
Mole plus 3.
You do.
Mole 3 up.
Write in notes, timekeeper or something.
Customize it. Yeah.
Well, it is quite wonderful.
There's another man at the gate, but this time he's not like a city. He's dressed as a city guard. He's dressed in like a fancy suit.
Good evening.
Evening. Just another more rigorous party list check.
Seems smart.
Well, while you're
Name,
checking the
please.
Gerald, Wilkshire. Gerald Pitteron, Wilkshire, Thalia, Kai, and Kaiten.
Right, I see you. And what was the Furbolg saying?
Kai.
Well, come on in. You're all on the list.
Why, thank you.
I would have been really surprised if it's like, oh no, the Furbolg isn't on the list.
Yeah, only Woxin is on this list, so.
Yeah, to be calling a sorry, man.
I mean, she was as well. And the rest of us could just do something.
As you're walking through, it's very obvious where to go. There's like a big red carpet sort of leading the way. You can now see other people sort of around the gardens of the palace. They all seem to be wearing masks. You see a few of the owlbear masks that seem to be pretty popular. You see various other masks as well.
So we're all wearing our masks, heading in there, right? At least Kai would be wearing his. As
It's up
he
to you whether you put a
enter
mask
the
on.
town.
Thalia puts her owlbear mask on.
Kano will put hers on. But it's kind of occasionally switching between the two.
As you guys are outside, sort of making your way, a tall ginger human man sort of blocks your path a little bit. And says, "Hello, do I know any of you?"
Do any of us know you?
I'm not aware we've met, but perhaps we have.
He is wearing a owlbear mask.
What you said, ginger?
Yeah.
How tall? What race? KJ?
What?
How tall? What race?
How tall?
Yeah.
What race? He's a human. I said that. He's
Sorry.
he's he's about 6'2".
Hmm.
I'm 1 inch taller than this man.
I'm
Hear
surprised you
me.
don't know because I know you. And he points to
Yeah.
each of you with your masks on. Wilkson, Thalia, Kaiten, Kai, Gerald, Katarina, and Fred.
Leon.
And kind of points at
Fred being who is invisible.
points to the chicken right next to me in that one.
Gerald has his
Wow.
hand in the bag.
You know, he does point at an invisible Fred.
Well, that's curious. I suppose you got this all right. Well, what is your name then?
If you're fucking Leon, I will actually fight.
It's me, Hemsworth. As the man shrinks.
Oh.
Hemsworth, you
Ah,
missed
so
Clark.
you're invited as well.
Because the ginger hair.
Hemsworth.
Yeah, he kept his ginger hair.
I was
It is
gonna say
so
Hemsworth
nice to
is
see you
actually
again.
fucking human though.
Yes, I could have sworn I recognized the haircut, but your shape amused me.
I assumed it was
So-
just somebody else with excellent taste.
I simply couldn't resist pulling the prank. Now you know Hemsworth, I can get his figure out.
Wait, how'd you get an invite if you're in the place with Alden?
No, he.
Oh, it's
he
awfully
didn't.
stuffy in there. I left.
Ah, fair enough.
How is Alden doing?
Understandable. Is everything alright with you now?
Seems to be fine,
Mm-hmm.
as far as I can tell.
Good, good. Well,
The other one is safe as well.
Good.
tonight
Um.
will be a good time for all of us, I think. Mainly me.
Yes. Hemsworth, I was wondering. I would just if you're available sometime later, could you? I would wish to speak about getting a deeper understanding of magic. Uh, would you be available any time after the party or tomorrow, perhaps?
Oh, I can teach you all about transmutation tomorrow.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if we even get to tomorrow.
Oh, that sounds very ominous.
What?
Is
What?
something going on?
I hope you don't plan to drink your
I-
liver, your liver into destruction tonight.
I want
Mm.
to.
See, Kai gets it. It was a drinking joke.
I want to insight
Yes,
check him
I realize.
to see what.
Uh,
Yeah, what
give me an insight check.
if he was actually serious about that or like joke saying it.
Yeah, I'd also like to roll insight, kind of. Just to make
9.
sure.
Give me an insight. Give me an insight check.
It was quite dark for such a drinking joke, though.
Alright, 8.
A 9 and an 8.
Okay,
Great.
No. Yeah, you guys think this is quite ominous, but I will say, despite your role, fancy, your passive
insight and Kai's passive insight are both high enough to tell that Hemsworth is just making a very bad joke.
It's just Hemsworth being Hemsworth.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty
Yeah.
dark for a drinking joke.
Well,
Gerald
I'll
leans
make
down,
sure to not die.
glowing with radiant energy. God died on my watch, don't worry.
I'm a pretty dark person.
Just one touch from this hand and you'll be alright as rain. What else do you think I won those gauntlets? Hey,
Hiss.
Gerald, always threatening my life.
now I'm threatening to save your life. Big difference.
Gerald, stop threatening the life of our friend.
No, I'm threatening to save the life of our friend. He drinks too much, I'll heal him.
Right, let's get inside before this starts.
It is
Well,
awfully chilly out here. Let's just go.
I don't think. I still think it's not healthy to use magic, to use the divine magic that way, Gerald. It
What to
wasn't supposed to be used like that.
to
You
stop it?
guys head into the ballroom.
The ballroom.
Yeah,
Yeah.
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 There it is. Welcome to the ballroom.
Hmm.
Fred has suddenly become massive.
They got my things. You don't know who anyone is, so I'm just gonna spawn a load of commoners.
Alright.
I'll know who they are though.
Mhm. They are all fancifully dressed, I assume.
Yep. You know what? I won't use commoners. I'll use nobles because most of the people here are fancy. I'll use noblemen,
Nobleman.
even though some of these people will be women. Oh, you know what? I'll use nobleman and noblewoman. Then you'll be able to tell who's a man and who's a woman.
Wow, amazing.
Now I have to get the right amounts though. Damn it.
Alright, we have to do it proportionally, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, do you want to... Never mind, ignore me. God, sorry.
Yeah, we can play up the bard core.
Merlin misclicked on general, I saw it then. I saw him.
What did you do?
He
He
committed.
joined general.
Yeah, he joined jail trying to look at music because the message was obviously sent.
It's gonna be very obvious who some people are, but I'll do it anyway.
Because obviously, we know who they are, so you just put that on the actual image for them. I guess somebody like we actually know now.
All these fucking plump noblemen.
I like how the noble woman has a spear. Just ready to stab anyone.
Just have block for noble women for some reason, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. That's the only reason I can think of why they've had it. They'd have it.
But where's the stat block for noble man?
I don't think it's even a stat block.
Noble is a stat block. Who would be talking to who? There's two women together.
You know, Levi could have used this tile for Mr. Moneyman in that one shot.
There's a woman over here.
I mean, I think it was just more funny for him to have the Monopoly man.
Also, fucking nobles have a rapier, not a spear, so it doesn't make sense.
A rapier is just a spear with extra steps.
No.
It's a pointy sword. What are you talking about?
I need
I
to
think
put
they
one of
mostly
these.
just have
people
Ah, yes.
and then there's various other people in here as well.
Yeah.
Yo, where are those masks?
While wearing masks.
You should just spawn in a bunch of random enemies and justify it by saying they're wearing masks, so they look.
Yeah, you can't tell that this that this owl bear is is an enemy. There's
It's not an
wearing a
owlbear. It's a nobleman wearing an owlbear
Yeah,
mask.
yeah,
this
of
looks good
course.
enough. This is the scene as you enter.
I've returned.
Hey guys, look. It's a guy.
For
Hey,
God's
look,
sakes.
look. Haha.
Casual party goer. Don't mind him. Conversation. There we go.
Let's go see if we recognize anyone.
I feel like. Oh,
I'm gonna look over the crowd. Do I recognize anyone?
I think more the purpose of a masquerade henceforth is to have funny social interactions without exactly knowing who someone are.
As Kai says that, Geralt, make a perception check. Kai,
Also,
Kai,
with it being very obvious who Kai is to people who already recognize him.
Kai, I don't think we know anyone here.
to Geralt, everyone's
Gerald,
like wearing masks.
I'm over here.
And some, it seems to Geralt like some people have like decided on a height, and like most people seem to be around the same height.
Gerald walked into the guy. Kai, I don't think there's anyone we know here. The fuck? What the fuck?
Gerald, I'm over here.
Sorry, wrong guy. Masquerade, right? Kai.
I have a different mask on.
Please
Oh.
ignore my friend.
Kai, I don't think we know anybody here.
Whatever. Walks off.
Well, I suppose that just means you gotta get to know people then.
Yes, in the most non-embarrassing way possible to myself. I will be here.
Kai. Your passive perception, especially now,
Well, but
higher.
it's not. It's. I'm not wearing the shield, so but it's still 18. Yeah.
Yeah, it's still 18. Is high enough to see this noblewoman and this nobleman. You can tell that the noblewoman is Cecilia, even under the mask. It's very obvious, based upon what she's wearing, and she doesn't seem to be a different height. She's her height. This man shakes her hand, and with your passive insight, you can tell that he doesn't really like Cecilia. He's sort of shaking her hand with disdain.
Okay.
Who is Cecilia?
This one. So now I can do this. This, after Cecilia shakes this man's hand, she turns, sees you all at the entrance, and starts walking towards you. As she gets closer, all of you can tell it's Cecilia.
Not me. What's this?
Ah, hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Ah,
Nice to
Hello.
meet you. My name is Gerald.
thank you so much for inviting us today, Cecilia.
Gerald, I know it's a masquerade ball, but I'm very clearly wearing a blue dragon mask.
Gerald, I
Gerald,
saw her
really?
movie.
Yes, I know, but the name is just the mask isn't really. Why would the mask stand out? What? Are you a blue dragon?
No, my ancestors were blue dragons. It's a part of our history.
What? Oh yes, over the two mothers, you definitely said this. Yes, I remember now.
Yes.
I think you know she's a blue dragon sorcerer.
Probably.
I think I demonstrated that. I'm pretty sure she shot lightning when you first met her.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Right.
to be honest, I just forgot until she mentioned the dragon mask.
Well, thank you all for coming. It's my 100th year as ruler. So this is
Oh.
a
Look.
nice little ball to celebrate.
Congratulations.
It does not look 100.
Ah, so that's
Yeah.
why it says
Right.
100.
Are you an elf?
Hmm.
No, not an elf, just a sorcerer.
Oh, thank God.
You can
Hmm.
just be old because you're a sorcerer.
Magic does many things.
Can I do that?
Indeed.
Perhaps if you learn it, Gerald.
Oh fuck.
Yes, Gerald. Maybe if you learnt it.
I don't do that type of thing.
Enjoy the party, go around, perhaps you'll recognize some people. There are a few noticeable world leaders around.
Fair enough. Um,
Suppose that makes sense.
yes, world lead. Could you point them out to me?
Adriana sort of leans close to you and starts whispering in your ear. Right, now I get to convert people. Who do I want to do? We'll do the three. We'll do the three people that make sense. She just points to a group. This group of three noblewomen.
Target located.
That's Diane, Helena, and Elian. You've met them before.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Why does this lady remind me of the queen from Shrek?
And Frostra's over there.
Oh, the dwarf, right. Okay.
He leads Storster. You've met him
The
as well.
diamond guy.
Right. Yes, the diamond guy.
With no diamonds at the moment. Yes.
I just realized there needs to be one less woman. I think.
Well,
Which one are you going to?
Because one of these women is Caitlin's sister. There we go.
Yep.
And there's the. Oh, they disappeared.
wait, who is that? Where are they gone? Oh no.
Oh no.
No, that was just a mirage. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry. Don't worry. It's okay.
Sorry guys, just my minor illusion. Don't mind it.
Oh, and I've also realized one of these noblemen needs to disappear. For fuck's sake. Froster was by himself.
Oh,
So that's oh, and he's not really a world leader, but the nobleman, I don't think you've ever met him before. Falfinus Leostair, he's here.
Who that guy?
He's the man I just shook hands with. I don't think he likes me very much.
Oh, does he not? Why?
Oh God, an
I think
elf.
I think his family maybe has some sort of stake in Orgisia. They've been around a long time.
Ah.
So
Hmm.
he wants you gone, kind of thing, or is it like
Maybe, but this ball's good. We'll be fine.
I don't
I
trust them.
think so. Hmm.
Anyway, thank you for inviting us.
Yes.
Go get a drink. Have fun.
Oh, I will.
Up there. She points like up at this balcony. It's
I
not
know.
actually.
Table. But,
It's not actually a like a food table. There's like a bar up at the balcony.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ocean's
You're
going
seeing the
to.
back of it.
Ooh.
it's man just standing, like looking over the edge, like against the chairs, being weird, not sitting.
You see a man with an owlbear mask on, like the mask you've seen a lot now.
Hmm.
He is very clearly a satyr.
Enjoying the celebration so far, sir?
Oh yeah, I'm enjoying it. He does a sort of dance as he shakes a drink.
Yes. I look over the
Uh,
drinks. Is the wine? I assume there is.
Yeah, there is one. Also, I have to do. What's your passive perception?
Uh, 13.
You just notice him very quickly slip something into this drink.
Mm-hmm. Which drink? Exactly.
The one he shook as he was dancing.
Ah. Is that your medicine?
Oh, not my medicine. Cecilia's medicine.
I assume you're going to offer it to her.
Yes, it's hers.
I see. Orkson's gonna begin drinking wine. She will check if there's anything weird with the wine before drinking, though. First.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
The wine was spiked to be
Mm-hmm.
Give me a perception check.
food and drink.
Wait a minute! This
No.
is non-alcoholic wine! What the fuck?
22. What does my expertise in wine tell me?
This wine appears to be fine, and as you're here, there is another man here actually.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and he sort of he's at the bar, like sat on a stool, and he puts his drink down on the table. Oh, I'll be back for this in a second. Though, just gotta really take a piss.
Mm-hmm.
He walks off.
I'm gonna like take a look at his wine a bit too.
Yeah, give me another perception check as you look at his wine.
All right.
Where's
All right. Fine. I take
you
his
guys,
wines.
you guys on the ballroom floor see Falconus walk off.
Far from us. Okay.
Hmm. Ah,
Nothing
Joe.
seems wrong with his drink.
Yeah. What does?
All right, we need to talk.
About what?
I'm Mind Link. So,
I bring.
I saw that gentleman over there. I believe he's a satyr. Anyways, he slipped in something into the drink he was holding, and when I asked him, what's it for, he told me it was Cecilia's medicine.
Hmm.
Actually,
Hey, KG.
Hemsworth will be with you. What?
Oh, I really hope there was no poison anywhere in that drink. Okay? Option. As I'm casting detect poison and disease, which I prepared for today.
Oh.
Yeah!
Yo!
Are you within the distance to him?
Yeah,
What is
within
it,
30
like
feet.
30 feet?
Yeah.
You cast detect poison and disease. It is not poison.
It's not poisonous, but
It might not be poison, but it could be a drug. Some
something
kind of
very not good to try and.
something that might knock her out, you know?
Ah, hello, friend. How's the wine?
Hi, wine's good. Would you like some?
Sure. What to get
Pours
my?
you some wine.
Was it from the same drug that? Huh?
No,
Okay.
it's from a wine bottle.
Oh, has he got like a different glass in his hand?
Yeah, he's currently shaking the same glass that he's been shaking for a while now, and he with his other hand he pours you a drink.
You know, friend, you can check the legs in like a second of a wine. You know that. Just simple swirl, get a sniff. You take a drink. Don't worry about it.
Oh, this isn't wine.
What is it?
Some sort of cocktail Cecilia likes.
Fair enough. You the bartender?
Yeah,
How
working
long have you
at the
been doing
ball
the job?
a while now. You know, satyrs like to party.
Do you? Do they? I've never met the city
Yeah.
before, so.
So we're pretty rare, but when we're around, there's a party.
Fair. You come from the Feywild, right?
Yeah.
Heard they must be pretty wild out there. Eh? Eh?
I've heard it before so many times.
Oh, okay. Well,
I
Gerald
probably have.
is talking with this guy.
You'll be very happy about that joke.
Well,
Trust me.
While Gerald is smooth talking this gentleman, I'd like to mind link with Cecilia. This might be a weird question, but do you take medicine?
Um, sometimes. Why?
Oh, well. I just met a rather unusual satyr gentleman who told me that he had a drink for you, and he happened to put a tablet in it. Some kind of thing. I'd watch out.
I'm sure it's fine, Mosin. Just let whatever happens happen.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
I pay this man to drug me, so I can accuse someone else of assassination. Oh, I think I might have just uncovered something. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit.
Kaiten, as you're walking over here with Hemsworth, he doesn't say it when he's like near these. You would probably be like here when he says it, and
Yeah.
Sila's walked off over here now. Hemsworth turns to you and he says, "You know, I don't really like those with draconic ancestors. Her bloodline, it goes back to evil. She shouldn't really be leading this country."
But she is, and she's doing a mighty fine job.
I'm just saying, you can never trust someone related to an evil dragon.
Well, you can never trust people in general,
Fair.
no matter their ancestry.
Let's go chat up the ladies.
Uh, okay.
Let's go swoon.
Okay.
Hello, woman of the world. I'm Hemsworth.
Okay, then just face plant.
Hemsworth has arrived.
I'm so sorry.
Elian just sort of turns.
Hemsworth, can you?
Kaiten, nice to see you again.
Hi, how are you?
Who's your friend? I just introduced myself. I'm
See,
Hemsworth.
what have I done?
It is a pleasure to meet me.
Well, Hemsworth, it's nice to meet you. She does that thing where they like put out their hand. Hemsworth takes it, gives it a kiss.
What is the reaction to that? I want to know.
She seems like a professional queen. Like she's just
Yeah.
letting him do his thing.
Man just starts sucking his thumb. He's like, yeah. Oh, thanks.
Well, I've made myself known. I think that's enough.
Goodbye.
Hemsworth playing hard to get, man.
Yeah. He just he wants women to come to him.
He
I-
lets them know. Then he strings them along for more.
He makes his appearance known.
Quite,
Statue
quite
may be
smooth,
small.
Brennan.
Personality's big.
I'm so sorry for him.
Thank you.
Mm.
I'm assuming Cecilia invited you.
Yes, indeed she did. She invited us all very kindly.
I think there's actually some more people you know here.
I've seen a few people around.
Do you know anyone at the Schooling Sun?
Caden does, but I don't.
A Misra. There are other people you've met as well, but they wouldn't be recognizable as a Misra.
I just
And also, when you teleported past, a Misra told you she was gonna be here.
Yeah.
yeah, true. I know a Mitra, and I know this person, and we know this person.
Oh, well, Amisra and Layla are just over there. And Elian points to Amisra and Layla.
Caden gets, at the mention of, oh, they're over there, gets extremely awkward because he doesn't know if this is a sign to leave. Like, yeah, they're over there, you should go there. She is...
Go there with the other.
Oh, I'm just pointing them out. You're more than welcome here.
She doesn't say any of that, she just starts to look slightly awkward.
Yeah, but Elian can tell. Yeah, high wisdom characters.
Oh,
We were just discussing the current political state of your home country, Kalalia.
is that my home? And suddenly she gets very confused and deep in thought. What is my home country?
Kalaria isn't my home country.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, I suppose Barrett Bay is more appropriate.
How do you
Huh?
know
What's
that?
the okay?
What's a bear?
I like to give her in a circle and allow.
Hey guys,
Uh.
I said Parabay. What's Parabay?
I believe I'll be going to the dance floor.
I feel like I'm missing noble woman.
There's one over here, Kendrick.
There should be one more.
You deleted one earlier.
Wixin, as she's leaving, is
You
just gonna
removed
tell
it.
Gerald, right, so, I talked to Cecilia. She seems fine with it, but keep an eye out, I suppose.
Alright, good idea. Thanks for the drink, friend.
This woman walks up and taps Helena on the shoulder. Give me a perception check, Fancy.
Oh no. Wait. It's something I'm good at. That's a 15.
A 15. Yeah, your perception enough to hear this. She says, kind of in a half whisper, Helena, my sister is here. And you hear Helena's response. Go talk to her. Make family connections. As this person walks off.
Helena, my sister.
Did I-
I don't know what to do.
Did I have any fake recognition of who they were?
Yeah, I might as well just change who this person is.
I
Is
like
it
how.
Nikki's sister? Yeah, it's Nikki's
Yeah.
sister. Let's go. Whoops.
Mhm.
Oh, wait, it's not Nikki's. Maybe Nikki's sister, who knows?
I don't like this person standing right behind me looking at my back. Go away.
They're not really. I'm just like putting people here.
Hey.
Ah, if it isn't my stepsister.
Oh, stepsister, how are you?
Oh, hello. I didn't know you knew it was me.
Hmm. Well, I can tell.
I suppose we're both pretty recognizable. Um, Anastasia is wearing an owlbear mask.
Mm, yes. Not many
Uh,
people really
to
do.
to recap, who's wearing an owlbear mask? The
Okay.
bartender, Falconus the nobleman, Hemsworth, Thalia, and that's it so far.
Mm-hmm. I suppose not many people really do the whole all purple thing. Though this is opera love, but you know.
Is that some special type of color?
Yes, she says sturdily.
You know, Wilson, there's another person here who seems really familiar to me.
Oh, who would that be?
That that woman over there with the mask on. She points at this woman.
Hmm. I try to take a look at that woman.
Give
Yeah.
me a perception check.
All right. Let's see. 10.
10. I'll give you it on a 10. You look over. You can see her hair is very recognizable. No one's really like magically disguising themselves. They're just wearing masks and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's your sister,
Ah, my other sister.
your other sister.
Wait.
Oh,
Oh no, we didn't. What?
if it isn't Elizabeth.
Wasn't she like dead?
No.
Yep,
No, we brought
we
her back.
revived
That's
her.
why.
No,
Oh yeah, that was a thing.
Mm-hmm. I believe
she
that
sees you looking and she can recognize who you are. She just walks, starts
it's
walking.
fairly. I don't think there's anybody who doesn't know who Orgisia is in here.
Yeah, it's very obvious.
It's
She wears
very
very
obvious.
distinct clothes, has a distinct hairstyle, and such.
Yeah.
If they've met Wilson before, they're going to recognize her.
Well, well, if it isn't a family reunion.
Yes. 3 of us, huh? That's more than enough. Okay, fine. 4. So, what have you two been up to then?
I'm working my way back into the army. That was Elizabeth. Their
Mhm.
voices are very similar.
Yeah,
Uh,
I could guess. Back into
it's
the army.
taking time, but it got me an invite here, so
Ah, hmm. Well, it seems 3 of us were worthy enough to be part of such an event. I wonder how everybody else is doing.
I think we're all privy here, so I can say what I'm doing. Uh, I'm here to watch the order carefully,
Ah, I see.
so I suppose we'll run into each other more often than you think.
Hmm. Well, I wouldn't call it a bad thing. Not necessarily a good thing either. Just something I'm fine with. Um, I came here because the wine is good. As she drinks some wine. Also, I was invited, of course.
You know what, sister? I think that's a good enough reason.
Isn't it always? The bird
Well-
came here because she's attached to me, always.
Well, I have people to mingle with. And I
Alright.
have people to watch.
Ah. Farewell then. I have people to mingle with.
Is there someone I haven't done yet?
Yeah, this comer which Kai walks up to.
Okay.
Lots of people wearing this owlbear masks here tonight.
You walk up to a commoner wearing an owlbear mask.
Is there any?
Mhm.
Is there any special significance for picking that such mask?
Just either a very, very popular because it's like really cute.
Hmm. Well, I suppose the mask itself is quite well designed. Yes. Though, if I didn't know any better, it's the real thing is quite. I would not recommend running into one of those to say the least.
Oh, you fought the real thing?
Well, yes, though. I suppose not everyone here are of the adventuring type.
No, I'm more of a landowner myself.
Ah, very well. I mean, so what does people usually do at such a party like this? Dance to the music, enjoy the.
Dance, get drunk, eat food, listen to speeches.
What?
Well, I'll be looking forward to the speeches later then.
Oh, speaking of speeches,
Oh?
I think Cecilia's moving.
Ah, I suppose it won't be long until the birthday speech then.
Something like that.
So who are you?
Come on,
two?
Kai, I want front row seats.
Front row seat.
Sort of takes Kai's hand, sort of tugs
Alright.
him.
Yeah.
Fucking Kyle lifts up Pemsworth and puts him on his shoulder.
Like, Woxin is about to approach these two and try and talk to them, but then she notices Soya is moving, so she just stops.
Okay, yeah. Cecilia gets like round the bar, talks to Thomas. Gets up on the balcony. Is Geralt staying where he is?
So just kind of like, one arm thrown back, leg crossed over the other, sitting there. Watching.
I have to get out.
Second hand in his bag in case something goes awry.
I'm fucking watching, bitch.
That's Thomas the Satyr.
He is-
And Falfinus
Oh,
has
that's the bar.
returned.
He's the
Falfinus is back now.
We're the same one. Wait, hold on, was that was that a known one, KJ? The guy that was here?
Yeah, that was the barman. Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking he was the other guy who walked off.
No. Right. If everyone would quiet down, please. Music off.
Fuck.
Sundari would be like, river.
She said
I'll
music
stop it.
off.
You
Oh,
beat me. Right. Thank you all for coming. I hope you're all enjoying the ball so far. It's been a very long time ruling Oxrokia. 100 years, I guess, in the grand scheme of a land with elves and dwarves. It doesn't seem that long to you.
I've been
She sort
alive
of
longer than that.
pauses for a second and like squints and shakes her head. There's been a lot of issues around Oxrokia, and at times I've tried my best to fix them. I hope you will see me as the ruler I want to be seen as. Someone who's kind, compassionate, but also rules fairly and isn't afraid to fight back against injustices. I'll be making a longer speech towards the end of the night, but for now, thank you. And as she finishes her speech, you see the lights turn off in the whole ballroom,
Oh.
and it has become dark. But Wilksian can still see.
I can see.
How
Wilksian.
KJ? Do I have time to cast a spell?
Yeah.
So there's something happening.
I mean,
You have
Gerald
time to
wouldn't
cast
have.
one spell.
Yeah.
I would like to cast daylight.
Okay. So here's what happens. Wilksian, you sort of look around. Joe, you cast daylight. In these 6 seconds, and sort of the initial shock. This is a surprise round. Surprise. Someone with those who can see, which is Woxian, and then Geralt kind of blinds people by going from dark to very, very light.
Yeah.
We'll skim over that.
Mm-hmm.
Am I within 60 feet?
But I can see. Okay. So.
You might be.
Because I don't know how this fucking tiling works.
Each rectangle's 5 feet.
Maybe that one.
Give me a second. This means you are far, dude. This goes up very far. Hold up.
It doesn't matter, Sinox, you know. Circle it.
Mhm.
Welcome to scripted content.
60 by 60. It's big.
It's not
Yeah,
big.
she would be within 60 feet of me, so I would see. I would see what happens as well. Unless dark vision, yeah. Unless it's magical darkness or something.
I'm expecting most people to be able to see in the dark. It doesn't really matter. As you're sort of all facing this way, someone with a owlbear mask on, you can recognize its shape. You've seen it about 100 times today. Sort of appears in front of Cecilia, says something, and then disappears.
Oh.
And as they finish their speech, and this happens, and they say their words, and Celia's sort of falling forward off the balcony, you all feel sort of weirdly sleepy. Even Kaiten, who only trances.
Weirdly sleepy, huh?
This is a really alien feeling toward for her.
Now, this sleepiness.
I know all your features. I know
Yeah.
all your stats. I'm just
Okay.
describing the feeling.
Yeah.
All right. So I feel a bit sleepy. Got it.
I have to set things up. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Just saying, if there's
Whoa.
a good dream space.
We all appear at Gerald's house.
Whoa!
Was this the right map?
Yeah.
Oh.
Fuck.
How do I want to do this? You know what? Let's just make a pile of people.
Okay.
This is gonna take me a while. Don't mind me. I didn't set this up very well. I
Let's
should have
just
had
Kate.
saves.
You put Kate in the pile. She doesn't belong there.
I didn't mean to.
You're.
Talia doesn't belong in the pile either, wherever she is.
You.
Hemsworth, don't tell me this
You
is a thing
picked
you
up Talia.
planned.
I need her.
Wait, hold up. Here. Oh wait. Oh, she says. Oh yeah, she doesn't belong in the pile. I thought you said she did belong in the pile. My bad.
Oh no. What's going on here?
Is Thomas in there?
Yeah. Basically, everyone that isn't you guys and Talia is in
Mm-hmm.
the pile.
And where are we then?
Put
What
yourselves
about
in the position as
Hemsworth?
you woke up.
Oh.
Hemsworth is also in the pile.
Am I enclosed or not enclosed?
In the clothes you had on when you woke up.
Wait, when we woke up, like today?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So Kai just wakes up, slumped over the table.
Yep.
This must be extremely.
For Kaiten and Thalia,
Yeah.
it would be like opening their eyes coming out of a trance. For Jarrett and Wilson, I guess it's waking up as well. So Jarrett wakes up in his bed, Wilson gets up. Even if, like, on the day, you all woke up at different times, whoever's together, which would be Thalia, Kaiten, and Wilson, you wake up at the same time.
At the
And
same time.
as you wake up,
Yeah.
There's silence.
there shouldn't be silence. There should be. I'm gonna have to force skip, aren't I?
Music.
You're gonna have to make them
I'm
leave.
gonna have to remove it. I'm gonna have to make it leave because there's a playlist.
No.
How
And
do
as
I remove it? Just getting it to leave do it?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
I'm just gonna mute stream for a second so I can actually hear what's going on.
Happy April Fools.
For God's sakes!
Okay. Yeah, I knew it. So we just wake up.
None of the
It
events
was
have
all a
happened.
dream.
You all remember the day
Mm-hmm.
so far.
So no memories of what just happened.
wait. This is the session over.
No?
Oh no.
No. Oh. Hmm.
As you all wake up to the Bard Boy Band.
Wait, what in the... What?
What?
No, the boy band. No, that...
Yeah, cool.
Hello. Good morning. Is something the
Morning.
problem? Everyone
Uh,
looks in? Is everything alright?
Kai, I would like to mention we're on the roof, so I don't know if you're on the roof as well.
Oh, are you actually on the roof, the three
Yeah,
of you?
they woke up on the roof.
Oh,
They
okay.
sleep on the roof, so they wake
Excuse
up
me,
on the roof.
Talia, do you not remember what happened?
What do you mean?
I have a really good idea, Woxian.
Gerald?
Uh-huh.
I just
What?
I just had a weirdly surreal dream and that music. You
Music
do you,
right now.
yes, do you recognize this music?
Yes.
And
No, I don't know.
and do you recognize that we went to the masquerade in that dream?
Yeah. I have a feeling that we drank too much even though I did not drink anything.
We went back in time.
I mean, I just got a little. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Time, Boxia?
Either we went back in time, or it never happened, and for some reason, maybe we're in some kind of magic loop.
What
Hmm.
never happened?
You know, the dance, the ball, the masquerade.
The masquerade ball's today, Boxia. Are you sure you're okay?
Hmm. I see. So it's that kind of situation. Caden, you remember something, right? Or you don't? Maybe because you're an elf, you don't remember. All right,
What?
that makes sense.
I mean, do I?
Okay, I can explain the roles now.
Okay.
I had you all roll, but the only roll that mattered was Sandero's, and it only mattered if it was a 20. Because of a certain item he is wearing.
So the illusion.
Oh. Okay.
It's an item I'm wearing.
Mhm.
Something perception.
Something perception.
Honestly, I'm down if we're fucking doing like a Groundhog Day kind of shit. That sounds fun.
We're doing Groundhog Day. All right.
Yep, welcome to Groundhog Day.
I have
Well,
no
actually,
idea
Heat
what
of the
that is.
Moments is supernatural reference. There's a supernatural episode where like I can't remember which one it is. I think it's Dean is stuck in the same day.
Oh, it was it fucking dream being cast on us, and I would have advantage on the fucking saving throw.
I KJ, I can't be
No,
affected by
because
dream.
some people
Yeah,
can't be affected by dream. It's not dream.
it's not dreams.
Okay.
It's
We
probably
can
ring a
rule
spell
that
turn.
out.
If you roll a 20 for saving.
It's not a dream.
It's not
you-
sleep magic.
You just
Oh, yeah,
it
okay,
was just
yeah.
it was just a spell.
It
Yeah,
They
so
got
the reason why it
groundhogs.
happens is because ring a spell turning. You roll a 20.
Mm-hmm.
I also made you roll randomly, so you couldn't figure out when it happened.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Want a coffee guy?
Um,
Uh,
Let's get off the
Sure.
roof.
Kai,
yes.
do you?
Oh,
It.
Oh,
Sister,
We were-
everyone's acting awfully
We
strange.
were at the masquerade, right, Kai?
I mean, I had a read. It was
yes.
weird. I don't.
Okay, so you remember, Gerald?
It's not like
Mhm.
I don't remember.
Do you remember that we were in a masquerade? That we already lived through all of this.
I feel a strange hatred towards you right now. Get out of my house.
Uh, uh,
I mean, you remember.
I have yet to
Fine.
do that in this version of the day.
So fucking maybe we
I
can
am
over messing up my
so
shit.
confused, Kai.
I know I'm confused too. But
We appear to be in some kind of time loop.
well, if we are, I suppose we'll just hope to bear through this day to the same point.
Well, either that or somebody's messing with us. Maybe somebody knocked us out, put us all here,
I mean,
and now we think that we're no, maybe.
I mean,
Gerald, you can tell the exact time and date with that mall, right?
Oh yes, you can.
Yeah, the entire day he was doing that. So KJ, I would know the
I
exact
ran,
date.
I randomly rolled for like it's minor beneficial property, and then I got timekeeper, and I was like, oh my god, this is gonna be so good for that loop.
This is so perfect.
KJ, Gerald, and Gerald, please just check the time on the date, which is ingrained into his head yesterday. Well, today.
It's exactly what you'd expect.
It's the same day.
Mhm.
But
Mm.
earlier in the day.
You know, I'm glad we leveled up before this, so that we didn't fucking.
You guys go to bed, you wake up with no level. It's like, oh no. Catching why? It's the same day as today.
So
Talia, do
it
you
is a loop.
It's always today, Gerald.
Talia, do you not remember anything
It won't be today tomorrow.
about the masquerade? Did you go yet?
No, because the masquerade hasn't happened yet.
Right.
It's today.
Well, problem it happened to us.
Mm. Oh, she's right.
You
It
were
hasn't
there.
happened yet.
It's not happened, but it did.
It
Why
did,
does-
but it
Well,
didn't.
if it's happened to you four, then it seems more likely that it did happen because it's happened to more people than it hasn't happened to, right?
Agreed.
Well, it hasn't happened though.
Maybe someone should
I
message
mean, I'm
Cecilia.
willing to listen.
Yes.
Sending Kai, do you have it?
Yes, I suppose I'll cast Descending, see if she's alright. Did it? Wait, what? So what happened with Cecilia in that moment? Did
Yeah,
she?
Katie, could you go over that scene again? Because I didn't understand
Okay.
exactly. What happened.
Here's the scene without everyone trying to do things.
Sorry.
Because it happened pretty. No, I was expecting you to.
Sorry.
The lights turn off. Most people can still see. There are a lot of racists there with dark vision. So, somebody teleports in front of Cecilia, wearing an Owlbear mask, but they seem to like be sort of veiled, so that the only really thing noticeable about them is the owlbear mask. They then say something that can be heard because the music was off
Mm-hmm.
after the speech. No one understood what they said. None of you did.
It's not in any language we
And
know.
then Cecilia fell forward over the top of the balcony, and as she was falling forward, you guys like felt kind of sleepy, and then this happened.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Right. Well, there's certainly been books about this thing happening before. Though, I'm not sure if the same rules will apply. Probably not.
I'll cast Descending to Cecilia to see if she's alright.
What do you say?
Greetings. I just received a terrible omen about a terrible omen about your well-being. Are you all right?
Nah, bitch, I'm dead. I just
Is
wanted
that
to
what
make
you
some-
send?
no.
Yeah, that's what I sent.
You get a response.
Kai, you don't have to be so coy. This is a trap. Find out who kills me.
Well, it seems. It does seem Cecilia is aware of what's happening as well.
No, I guess she's trapped too. Right. I was
Yes.
actually considering she might be part of this, but.
Well, she's tasked us to find out who kills her.
So we need to find her killer. Okay. I assume the killer is the person that, came in at the last second there
Yes, the one
and
you mentioned
did the thing.
did it during the darkness.
Yes,
You
I was
really
able to
could.
see him, though you probably couldn't.
It's either pretty obvious, to be honest.
Mhm.
Two people both walked off together, one who clearly hates her.
Okay, well, that makes it much easier. All we need to do is find the killer, and if we kill him, perhaps it will stop?
I mean, how do we know this isn't just a one-time fluke?
It most likely isn't.
No, but how can we be sure?
Well, if you
If
want
this
to
is
be
like a
sure.
weird time thing, aren't you guys like doing stuff different right now?
Well, yes. What we need to do is do things differently from what we did in the first place. Okay. So, if you want to make sure that this is a one-time thing, then do you want to go through it all again? And if it loops again, then we'll know for sure.
That seems like a solid plan.
I mean, that's what you want. I personally fully believe this is just a loop. But okay.
Might be Cecilia having a failsafe in plan. So she may have
Yeah.
planned for something like this. That if
Now,
she were to die, then
what we
we
need
would go through this
to
loop.
consider is what do we do differently, and what can we do differently? What things have we influenced, and what will stay the same no matter what we do? Right. So I don't believe, even if we weren't there, that the killer wouldn't still be there and do the thing. So, yeah, we really didn't influence the whole event that much, did we?
Not really.
If this is like a time loop, what if you die?
That's a question.
Let's
If
not
we
try that
die-
out. No.
If somebody dies,
We
and
shouldn't test it out.
okay,
No.
all right, maybe not on. Oh, I got it.
You know,
Maybe not on
I'd blame that ladybug
person-
you killed.
Maybe not something we care about, but maybe on something we wouldn't care about. Hmm. No, I killed that ladybug before
I,
this.
I don't believe we have time to test out the mechanics of how this works. We need to find out find out who the killer could have been. Do you remember any vivid details about the killer, Wilson?
I assume not KJ because you described it.
Yeah, Albert mask.
He was
That's
wearing a
it.
mask. I couldn't catch quite any detail of him. Perhaps
Oh god, we're playing
we
Among
should do
Us.
that whole thing again, but now we'll be closer and we'll see what happens. Now we know it's going to happen. I mean, we can make preparations to stop it in some way.
Yes.
It was very fast, so we probably couldn't react fast enough once it happens. Whoever this killer is, if we...
You know, Hemsworth said something weird about her bloodline, that he did not like it and that she shouldn't rule.
Well, Hemsworth was on my back during the speech, so I thought it was
Doesn't
him.
mean he couldn't do anything. He knows magic.
Yeah,
Well, it was a
Hemsworth was still on your back.
He was on my back the entire time. He was on, but there was also, there was someone on stage that whispered something, right?
Well, gee, now that joke he made sounds far more ominous, honestly.
KJ,
Mm-hmm.
because descriptions of person, were they human sized?
Yeah, they were very typical. Like,
They seem
and
typical.
I mean,
Right?
it was a brief moment, so descriptions are
Yeah.
kind of hard. But
Yeah, I'm just. That's
they
Yeah.
also magically changed themselves, right? So you can't tell A, how tall they were, or B, what gender they are.
Right. Yeah.
Quick out of character question. What time will the session be ending? Because I am straight up not
When
having a
you
good
stop
time
the
right now.
loop.
Oh no.
End the loop, fancy.
I can also
It's
just.
already half past midnight, though. Like,
Yeah, I'm fucking tired. I have work tomorrow.
I feel like people in
Okay.
the session here, KJ.
like honestly, I think just ending on the time loop is a good end to the session. KJ.
Okay, we
I'm
can
fine.
end here. It's
I'm
fine.
fine with
Sure,
ending
you
here.
know,
That's
so.
okay.
Normally I go with continue, but I have work, for God's sakes.
If everybody was fine with it, I continue, but no.
I
Alright.
want to go too, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You know what we can do though? Watch Dr. Stone.
Oh fuck yeah, that's still a thing as well.
We can watch that later. I need to fight Sam.
Yeah, Xenox needs to duke it out with
Okay.
Samo.
Alright, we can watch Dr. Stone tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Good,
Okay.
good session though, KJ. Didn't expect the Groundhog Day. Good.
It's an interesting concept. I'm excited to see how it plays out.
All right, let's fight Sam.
Have fun. Oh. Anyone who talks to Xenox, tell him I said. Oh.
It was very good.
Oh, he's back. Have fun.
Thanks for the session, KJ.
Yeah, thanks for the
Bye.
session.